Ah, ah. Am I on one of these tracks? Maybe. God damn it. Man, you get a new system and suddenly everything fucking breaks again. There we are. Yeah, hold on. I know what was happening. Oh, God, I just did a whole giant explanation of what's going on, and my audio's fucked. uh, I love streaming, it's great. Oh, that's why. Hmm. That is peculiar. So apparently in doing this whole, like, computer change, it completely reset my audio settings for this, even though I had fixed them. But, okay. That's great. I don't care. Let's do some testing. Uh, Maybe if I turn this one off, can you still hear me on this one? Actually, let me check. Yeah, okay, you can still hear me on that one. So, okay. The correction. It inverted my stream and my desktop audio track. I was doing a whole explanation for what's around here. Hi, hello. Let me do the explanation again, I guess. I'm playing Vintage. I wanted an excuse to stream it because I've been playing it by myself for like a small playthrough, and I figured I'd show off this cool world that I have because I wanted to do like a build focus playthrough, like something for me. And I figured it would be fun to show off. Let me just go back into Spectator, stop time for a second. Oh, time. Stop. There we go. And let me show off this world. So, normally, I'm testing a few different mods like Hydrate or Dihydrate and a few other things, right? But I started in a desert dimension over here. It's like, it fluctuates between like 6 to 20 degrees. It sucks, right? It sucks around here. However, this world is really fucking cool. I found this area I wanted to build in over here. If you take a look at this sweet fucking area. Really cool. Lots of, like, resources and things around. Just lots of stuff to do here, right? And then I discovered it's super hot. I went on a journey all the way up here to discover it's super cold up here. It's -3 degrees up here, so perfect place for a cellar. And in doing so, I spot this forest down here. I'm like, oh fuck, that's radical. Let's go explore that forest, right? So we go to explore that forest, and I find... if I could actually find it. There we go. This little area right here nestled in the trees. And I think this is a really cool, like, starting spot for, like, a base and for a bunch of stuff. Because, like, look at this. It's this nice little cute bauxite town. I don't know if I'm going to stay here, but there was this room with, oh, not this room. Whoops. I think it's over here. This. And then I had to dig out the bottom layer. And this little cellar right here, like, already ready to go. So I'm kind of just, like... chilling here. And that's the playthrough. I wanted to play the video game. That's it. That's a funny way of me just saying, it's a cool spot. I'm also a little stupid kobold because I've been using the kobold mod. I like the idea of a kobold in just a lone kobold in the apocalypse. Granted, that's what my tabletop campaign is so far going into, so, you know. Can you tell I like stupid little kobolds? I think they're adorable. They're just doing their best. I can relate. But yeah, hi, it's been a while. I don't really have any concrete streaming dates or anything. I was just like, okay, it'll be fun to stream this and gauge how everything goes. I technically have my tabletop later today. I don't know if I'm going to do it. I didn't really sleep super, super well. Like, I slept a lot yesterday, but I didn't actually sleep well, so I just feel tired. If I'm yapping, it's because I'm tired. But anyway, we're playing the video game for a little bit at least. That doesn't concern anybody here, I guess. And we don't have any tools. I had just found 4 copper bits exploring earlier this morning when I was like thinking about I should stream. Oh, one lone yapper the apocalypse. Oh no, I meant the kobold. No, I get it. I'm just explaining. I'm just yapping. But we have 4 copper bits. This is our treasure hoard. Do you guys like my uranium chunks? Nice uranium chunks, you know, whenever you're lonely. We have an elk medallion here, some random pieces of coal, flax fibers, so that's neat. I could probably do something with these. We found a bag, and that's it. We've just been doing our best. So I guess goal number 1 for now, I'm not really a combat bold. I picked Potter. I'm using working classes, so I do potting. I do like mortar and plaster. It was going to be a build focus playthrough. I am not a combat bold. We do have X skills because X skills, baby, woo X skills, but I'm worried because we haven't really seen any wolves. We haven't seen any copper. That's the one bear I've seen this whole playthrough. So, I don't know. Potter has really nice melee bonuses. Yeah, I mean, I get melee bonuses, I guess. I still don't want to go around running at things with my axe and just hoping I can chop its dick off, you know? We have these bee nades I found, so we might as well use those. Lots of bees around, too. So, I was in a different playthrough that didn't have any fucking bees, so it's nice that there are bees just kind of everywhere. Start making skeps and things. Let's do... I want to just throw this over here as an excuse to do that. Light these. But yeah, I hope everybody's been doing well. It's been a while since I've done any form of streaming, I guess. So I did some Peak at one point, but that Peak doesn't count. Peak is just, it's Peak. You don't need me to tell you this, but Peak is actually really good, and if you've been on the fence about, like, picking it up, I would recommend it. Granted, I know people are really sometimes turned off by the whole, I don't want to call it friend slop, because people keep calling it friend slop, but, games that you primarily play with your friends. Landfall doesn't miss. The only thing I could say I think Landfall has kind of, sucked is, that one night game. That was their weakest entry so far. But yeah, Landfall generally just does not miss. Lack of hunger penalty makes Potter straight up better blackguard. Oh! Hey. Eat bees. Ha ha! Is that... Look at him, he just doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck. I threw a whole thing of bees at him and he's just sitting there. Completely unaffected by his current situation. Yeah, you're just gonna... Should I go, like... There's a wolf. No, bees, don't go for me, go for him! He's evil and fucked up. Yeah, here, let's go kick his ass, hold on. I haven't hunted any meat this playthrough. I'm here, Piggin. Oh, shit! Die! Die! You are made of meat, and I need nutrition! Oh my god. Okay, I don't care about drinking water right now, I need this. First animal dead of the playthrough, I feel a little bad. Not really, he's an asshole. I do need his bones, however. Bones are nutritious and delicious for making things. So you'll notice I'm using Toolworks, which is why all the tools are doing weird things. So for example, this axe that I busted, I can slap it together with that, and then let me throw this out of my inventory for a second. Slap it together with a piece of rope. Bam, there we go. So what happens here is now there's a binding durability and a head durability and all that, and blue bar good is essentially all you really need to know. Blue bar higher, blue bar good. It means the damage goes to the other tool parts and not the head, meaning the tools last longer if I take care of them. Oh, the bees are still going around and murdering things. Yeah, you're fine. Hey, what was I doing around here? I was trying to, like... There's, like, bees right here, and I was going to set up a bunch of horsetails for them. So then we could potentially get beehives going. I know where a lot of clay is, but... Yeah, it reminds me. Nightfall was alright, but it's one of their April Fool's entries that was intended to only exist for a week and not overstay its well. Yeah, exactly. Nightfall is a game of all time, but it's also not one of their... You know what I mean. Sometimes they make a game and it's amazing. Other times it's just... Eh. It was okay. I didn't hate my time with Nightfall. I just didn't really... I think about it, and I'm like, I don't really want to go back to Nightfall. Anyway. Back to exploring around a little bit. I haven't explored south, so I guess we're going to go check that out and see if we can find copper. The big thing I've been looking for this playthrough is copper. Not like you can go back. I thought it still technically worked. But True. I miss Totally Accurate Battle Royale. That was my favorite. That was their best game for me, honestly. Funny Hee Hee Battle Royale is just... Oh, look at this. Also, these meals make you less hydrated. Great. Really? What about jerky? Yeah, even jerky makes you less hydrated. That sucks. We don't have cooking pots or anything yet, so I'm probably just gonna turn this into... No, I can't turn it into jerky. Still play tab. Oh, okay, so Nightfall's just totally dead, is what I'm hearing. I mean, I honestly wouldn't know. I haven't gone back to it. So... You know how it is. Oh! Oh, look at that. That is blue clay. Oh, that's fire clay! Why is there fire clay up here? There's just fire clay right here? I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Fire clay? For some reason? Right here? We'll do red, because it's spicy. Okay. That's not supposed to happen, but you know what? World Gen Fuckies, we love World Gen Fuckies in this household. Ah, they killed the servers a week or two ago. I mean, I wouldn't question it considering Terra Firma Craft Fire Clay. Also here, you'll notice one mod I have that I forgot to turn down the particles for. Here's this. Granted, it's not hard to look for, like, meteoric iron once you know where it is, but you'll see particles for resin and for... high fertility in Terra Preta. Oh. Hold on, this is going to collapse when I... Okay, that was a much less violent collapse than I expected. I never really played Terra Firma Craft. I like Vintage, but I've never played Terra Firma Craft. The closest I came to anything like that was SevTech. SevTech Aegis specifically, but that's a whole different beast. Oh, there's nothing in this chest. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping there'd at least be something here, but no, it's just kind of empty. There are a lot of similarities, as I understand it. Yeah, I believe you're correct. Hold on, let's... I also have this, which I'll explain in a second. If I could figure out how to... Looks like I'm just gonna have to break my way out of here. Here we go. I'm using Move Like Kaiji, which is a mod that lets you can Breath of the Wild style climb, and you can also crawl, which it's kind of useful for getting into specific places. I also have like a built-in step up. I don't think I can turn that off. I would if I could, but I'll explain mods as they become relevant as we interact with them. I think that's the best way to do it. That's how the professionals do it, right? Also, we are rapidly starving. So one thing Hydrate or Dihydrate does that I heard from my friends is that if you're in a hotter environment and your clothes can't keep you cool, you'll just burn through hunger and water, which it seems to be the case of what's happening right now and why I was concerned about this whole thing. Let's go get a campfire set up and just go cook some food. Ugh. Oh, okay, hi! Be gone! Oh! No! Stop it! Leave me alone! I'm just a small kobold, man! Ow. Where are we? Oh, we're all the way up here. That's unfortunate. Animals are very hostile in this. I've turned up their damage very much. So I can't crutch on just, you know, smacking them with an axe, but ow, my bones. My small little kobold bones. Hey, at least you don't have to worry about oh, we gotta worry about water. So one thing with Hydrate or Dihydrate that I'm not really used to, and I'll show it off since we can right now, water's another thing to manage, right? You can kind of just drink water from sources like this. However, it's bad. It fucks your hunger. So, like, while my water's good now, because I drank all that delicious, crunchy, muddy gravel water, ouch. That's like, essentially, think of that as another empty pip, like a penalty pip. And certain foods, like berries, for example, will feed both. There's more meteoric iron. Oh my god, the save is just fantastic. Why is there just so much shit around? I'm using Terra Preti for, like, world gen, but, like, I've never seen anything like this. With the recommended mods as well, so, like, the sea level fix that's in the new version, and blue clay spawns, because blue clay is actually kind of a little bugged in this current version. But, jeez. I'm also testing out a tree mod that modifies trees to be a little bit bigger. So, you'll see, like, for example, because the climate's too high, the trees are all mostly dead. I think that's a really cool feature. Except for the primitive survival crabs. I don't know why they're out here. Land crabs. There's a shitload of tool if we want to do tool buildings, but... Oh. There's a tree hollow here. What am I going to mark this as? We'll mark this in, like, yellow. There we go. Inside is onion seeds, rice seeds, and nothing else. Okay, well, it's whatever. I don't think I mind that much. I really like this desert, though. Like, actually, since you have pottery, can you do any fun with that to help you clean your water? Yeah, apparently Hydrate or Dihydrate has, you can do certain things for, like, catching rainwater and taking jugs with you, but I haven't even gotten into that yet. We're firing some clay jugs at the house, but they're still going. So as far as I'm aware, yes. Oh, I also have a mod called Hardcore Water Transport. We can't move water with buckets. I thought that would be painful, so we have to build aqueducts. If we want to build away from the water supplies, we're going to have to actually make aqueducts. I can't even begin to explain how that's going to work. I have no idea. We're just going to figure it out. Oh, there's deer. I didn't know we have deer around here. How nice. This area is actually really, really good. There's lots of just interesting little bits and bobs in different things. I've never had a world generate which is so much like this. Like, normally it's a struggle to... I mean, we can't find metal, but in terms of, like, just stuff around, there's so much. Oak trees and walnut and pine and birch. Tons of different environmental effects, different biomes, all the rocks we could ever want. It's the perfect save for building. Bees, too. Fairly common. I guess the only downside is going to be the winters, but we have high places we can get to mitigate that. No copper. There's that wolf. Ignore the human skeleton, it's fine. Kobolds just happen to have human skeletons sometimes, you know? We don't need these. I want the rice seeds. I want the onion seeds. Eat bees! Maybe I should throw more bees at him. Did I throw more bees? Oh, the bees are coming after me. That's not cool, bees. Eh. Die! Bee nades suck. I just want to say, bee nades suck. No, come back! No, I need the meat! I need the meat. Okay, hold on, we need it. Where's Mr. the Wolf? Where's Mr. the Wolf? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Come here, you son of a bitch. Literally. Come on! I want to ask you a question! Yes! Good. We are kobold. We hunt. Hey, you're made of bushmeat. The fat's useful. The raw hides are maybe useful, depending on how bad we are. And we need the bones. The bones are kind of what I'm really after, because we can do lots of stuff with the bones. Oh, hey. There's like a random ruin. Anything good under here? Sometimes there's good things under here. Nope, unfortunately. But yeah, our main priorities, I guess, right now are going to be exploring around and just kind of looking for copper. We don't really have anything in the way of metal. I found 4 copper bits, and they were like up here. That's it. We really need to find some copper so we can hurry and get into like picks, because then from there it's going to be just trying to do that type of thing. But we might be stuck in the Stone Age for a little bit, which would be unfortunate, but I guess we could live with it. I mean, not like we'd have a choice necessarily, but being in the Stone Age in Vintage is not that bad, at least assuming you know what you're doing. We have lots of clay around too, so we can start doing like pottery and things quickly. Animals are mostly plentiful and food isn't a problem yet. I have the alchemy mod too if we want to get into potions, and there's a lot of flowers and things around for that too. So like, look at this. Look at this sweet world gen. Like this cool ass mountain that's just, well, not even necessarily a mountain, it's more like a plain. Oh, I thought that was a upper. Ocean Kobold sounds fun, yeah. I'm hoping it goes well, but I mean, I guess we'll see. You guys are along for the ride. What is up here? Yeah, like look at that. What is that? There's like a ruin over there. We're gonna mark that real quick. We'll come back to that. That looks cool. But I want to go a little bit further up and see if we can spot any copper. If you guys happen to see any copper bits, you know, on the ground in the form of rocks, let me know. Like, the magic of streaming is that if I miss something, you guys might see something. But if you happen to see any, don't be afraid to mention it. Yeah, like, look at this. It's nice and cold up here if we wanted to build, like, a... Oh, fire clay. Or not fire clay, red clay. That's nice. We need... do this. Red clay. Yeah, see, we got tons of resources around. It's one of the best spawns I think I've ever seen in playing this game. Oh, yeah, we were going to build a... I completely forgot. We were going to build a campfire. Let's just real quick, quick and dirty. This is why I've been carrying packed dirt, so I can just, you know, throw it down like this and not have to worry as much. And then throw that on there. Again, we don't have any, like, bowls to make meals, so there's no use in trying to, like, min-max our food. We might as well just take it as we get it, you know? Okay. But yeah, this is... So we... In terms of... So my main concern as a little stupid kobold was going to be food preservation, like, long-term. But we found some high-fertility soil, like, up here earlier when I was coming through off-screen. So that's nice. And on top of that, we're near water, so we could just set up a little farm here. If we need to build a cellar or something for long-term food preservation, we can just go up here or just up here. I mean, hell, there's even this biome over here where that's definitely going to be cold. It's 1.6 degrees Celsius up here compared to the 20-something down there on average. So it's a pretty good, like, just variety of things. I can't necessarily... I know I'm kind of just glazing this world with the whole thing, but I'm genuinely surprised at just how much there is here. Because normally when you play Vintage, there's one thing that goes wrong, or another thing that goes wrong, or you don't have access to the things you need, but so far, the only thing holding us back from, like, immediate progression is copper. Because we haven't seen any copper. That might be the linchpin of the playthrough, but so far, plenty of animals, plenty of food, plenty of resources, and plenty of options. So, not bad at all. Yeah, these give you like 200 saturation. We'll cook this bushmeat too. I could probably just jerky it. Like this, and then just cook the jerky. Like the red meat we'll keep as red meat, but we'll mow through the jerky. Anytime now. Thought I was carrying this firewood on me. I was carrying birch to turn into firewood too. But, you know how it is. Medium fertility is not as rare as I thought it would be. What do we not need on us? I want these rawhides. I kind of want to carry everything. I'm doing the inventory trick where you just leave your inventory open. So, you know. Didn't realize it's getting this late in game, so we'll probably head back to the ruin up there and then cut across to the house. As much as I'd love to go exploring in the Alps right now, I hear wolves and it's getting dark, and I worry that if we go up here, it's just going to be a hyper death. So, you know. It is beautiful up here, though. Like, look at this. I have Farseer on so we can see, you know, these little chunk outlines. That's a mod thing. I can actually, I think, probably up my view distance now. I'm on a totally new system, so I could probably swing it if I wanted to. I just, I don't think block games need to look super crazy for you to enjoy them. Just good enough. And this is good enough for me. Leave these logs right here in case we need them. Yeah, see, that just drains our water. That's gonna be a pain. Ooh, 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 the fog. There's a goat. We can apparently make wells and stuff too with hydrate or dihydrate. I have no idea about any of that. Just, that is apparently a thing that you can do. Also, fresh for 16 days in our inventory. Probably because of the temperature. That's gonna get worse. What is this? Oh. No, you leave us alone. I just want to explore. You know what, actually, I am sick of getting bullied by animals. Hold on. Carrying granite and flint for a reason, right? Oh, hey. No, you leave us alone. You leave us alone. We're just trying to explore the ruins. Stop it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on. Imagine watching a kobold get into a fight with a wild boar and then start speed napping a stone. Oh, I don't have a stick. I don't have a stick. Is there like a tree or something around? I can't see because of the fog. Give me a stick. A single stick, please. Thank you. There's a fish here, so... Way Shrine. Sounds like a hilarious chain of events. Also, don't worry, we can't see either. Good. Yeah, no, I can't see shit. I don't even know that boar went. He's somewhere around, I guess. I feel like there's something hidden here. I could be wrong, but... Diamond pattern stuff... That's a problem. If we had, like, a pick or something, we could get through this, but I don't think we can actually punch through this without breaking it, and I kind of actually like the way this looks. So we're just gonna get the hell out of here. We don't have the materials to be dicking around in the dark like this. How's the temperature on that? Still 16 days, really. Oh, I thought that was copper for half a second. That would have been nice. And now we're back in the red forest. It's nice and comfy down here, at least. Assuming there's no demons. Assuming there's no demons. Oh, here's peat. I didn't even know we had peat here, too. Mark that, like, lime green, I guess. I mean, that's going to be useful for cooking and lots of other uses if I come back here and get it, but... For now, again, it was just kind of... I didn't even expect to find peat. I completely forgot about peat and mentioning full of resources too, considering I never use peat for anything. Like, it's a cool source of, like, you know, early fire, I guess. Like, it's like not charcoal, but like charcoal isn't that hard to get. I mean, at least for me, charcoal is not that hard to get. I think charcoal making is really easy in this game. Like, unless you're doing like a 9x9 pit or something insane to start with, getting enough charcoal to get going is not, it's not rocket science. Oh, chicken. Chickens. Hello, chimkins. Hello, chimkin. We will capture you one day, chicken, and make chicken farm. Maybe that should be a playthrough goal. Like, get an animal farm going and have like a emit kobolds or something. I'll have to check the YouTube archive and be like, archive, please. What should our playthrough goal be? Is it worth making the kobold McDonald's? I need to know. It's nice and peaceful. I've played Vintage Worlds where it's just constantly a hellscape, but no, this is nice. Oh, hello. Oh, yep. Well, I had to speak, huh? Come on, hold on. We're not letting you get away. You have chosen violence. Okay, there's one. Where's the other one? You know, this is a decision of all time. Not a decision I would make, but then again, I am not a stupid pig. Ah, God damn it. Oh, that's home. Got distracted for a second. I thought we ran into something important. Oh, wait, is it still craving violence? It like, kind of wants to come back for violence. Hold on. Look! Ooh, bar skin right here. Look at that. Spooky, come on. Okay. Let's just get this and head home. And, like, honestly, I should have tried to capture him with being this close to the base, but it's fine. Like, we'll find more pigs, you know? We will find more. Please don't fall in the water. Had to fall in the water, huh? That's kind of what I was dreading with the torches in my offhand, for the record, is all of the entire stack turning off. I'm glad I left this here. So this is one of the other houses that I came across that's here, right? And it's like this tower thing. And then over here, there was a torch holder that I left there as like a, you know, note that this was here. And then this, where like a doorway was at one point. Boars don't make good farmable animals, do they, IRL? No, like, IRL they don't, but in Vintage you can domesticate things over time to make, like, better meat returns. Like, to try and mirror the idea of, like, you're turning these boars into pigs and therefore breeding them for their meat, you know what I mean? Here's the skeleton guy. But, so in Vintage, it'd be a nice source of food to just have them there, you know, in a, like, a pen, but we don't even have fences, so it's not like we could. Here's actual home. Here's our tiny amount of food. We have some random odds and ends that are good for a little bit, I guess. And this high fertility soil I found, we can take this out. Fresh for 5 days in here, which is unfortunate. Fresh for 52. Not bad. Huh, can't you do the Minecraft 2-block deep pit thing? Probably. It's just more like, what I'm referring to is we don't have a space to keep them in anyway, and with them already aggro on me, it'd be a pain in the ass to dig a pit, like, while they're chasing me around, so there's no use in worrying about it. Also, here's our stuff. I don't know why these are brown. Why are these brown? Huh. Anyway, so here is... We're using brick layers, so it changes clay vessels to look like that. And then you need a ring, I think, and a lid. I took the liberty of making both. I don't really know how it works. Hold on, throw that all over there for a second. Do I have to, like... combine it in like a crafting? How does this work? Do I have to like ingredient for you need a piece of fat to make a storage? Oh, that's evil. That is very evil, bricklayers. That's rude. That means I have to oh man. Oh, that sucks. That's not a vanilla thing, obviously. Vanilla, you just get a normal working thing. But I'm really glad we killed those animals, because look at that. We now have a storage vessel, which storage vessels keep food longer than baskets, so I had a goal of making one to just kind of toss it into our cellar. So let's see how this fares. Compared to 5 days versus... it's still 5 days. I mean, I can't tell if they're not updating or if I'm just... 301 versus 3.3 years, for example, versus 301 days versus 3.4 years. Okay, that was worth it. We'll keep fat and bone in here as well, along with these. We don't want these to, like, dry out, but I don't have space for them. I mean, technically we could use fat for them, but we'll just keep those there. That's gonna be a bitch, though, having to get fat for vessels and things. Next up is we have these. Made a bunch of crocs as well, which, of course, they don't stack. They never do. 6 days left until monsters start showing up. I like the grace period just because the world's kind of comfy when it's not filled with drifters, monstrosities, and horrors. Here's a bunch of bowls I made, and then lastly a saucepan in case I needed to get into sauces and things. A little hasty, sure, but consider it preparation for the future. Then bowls too. I assumed we'd get fat to turn some of these into lanterns, but you know, we should probably get like a food thing in here. We can now cook real meals, so I'll put that there. We'll get a fire pit set up there, and I think I have aged firewood in the back. Yeah, there's some aged firewood back here that this just spawned with, so I might as well use it. It's not really good for much else. So now we can make actual meals. We could actually probably do 4 servings with... Can I do 6 red currants? No. We do that. That's a decent enough meal. I don't think I can do... Yeah, nothing. I don't think I can do flax grain or anything crazy for porridge, but that might be just a good start to have something there. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Should you cook in your cellar if you want to maintain its temperature? No. Does Vintage model that yet? No. So we're all right. Don't have to worry about it. We have a lot of crocs for the future. We have a spare croc because I found one in the same place I found this linen sack, so... That'll be our first bit of dedicated food storage. Next, these clay vats. I don't know anything about these. Ingredient for vat with a spouted lid stores up to 6 liters. So I need to make spouted clay lids for these? Huh. I guess for now these are kind of, I'm assuming, pointless. Can I put, like, flowers in the... I mean, look at that. I could put in the horsetail. Wow. That's... not what I'd use them for, but okay. You know what? For the sake of it, to commemorate to commemorate the stream starting. Wow. Daring. Really ties the whole rune together, you know? Oh, did I say rune instead of room? What's... Whoopsie dipsy. Bit of a Freudian slip on how awful this house is. Oh, God. Okay, so that needs to go on the list. I haven't used bricklayers in a while, so I don't really know or remember what I should and shouldn't be making, but I guess let's do... what we need here. We need those spouts, which if I had known, I would have made them preemptively, but, yeah. We love making spouts in this household, I guess. And then... I'm just going to be lazy and just do this. Damn it. It's like directional based, so when you click like the 2x2, the lock-in point is a specific corner that changes based on which direction you're facing. Like, it's always the same lock-in point, but it's hard to tell which, depending on what direction you're looking at. Okay, so like this? What a weird spout design for that. That is an extremely funky design for these. Okay, so that's something. What else do you think we need? Probably a watering can. That's definitely going to be useful along with jugs. Maybe cups? I saw we can make cups. Clay mug. I have no idea what these are, but I mean, I know what a mug is, obviously, but ugh, ugh. Okay, easy enough. Kind of a pain in the ass, but at least that's a pain in the ass, but that's not too bad. And then copy that, I'm assuming, and then maybe just that. If it's just that, that's real easy. Very intensive on our clay supply, but easy enough. Yeah, okay, that's not that bad. Those I can live with doing. How many can we put in one thing? Oh. Oh. I see. Can't stack more. That's... Okay, bricklayer man. That is a choice. So I now have to make 3 more. And it comes in... Why is there an option for 9? Why would you ever need 9 of them? I guess we'll just make some singles. Why not? Yeah, it's good practice, I guess. And we'll just... We need that. At least you can shit these things out at light speed, all things considered. It's just so weird. But he's texting me. I gotta see what that's about. I hope nothing bad's happening. But you know how it is. I never get texts unless somebody needs something. So we'll see in a little bit. Let me at least finish these mugs. There we go. No memento. Check my phone real quick. Very professional streamer, you see. Okay. Let me... What else can I do here? Might have to disappear for a little bit, but we'll see. Do a blue jug. At least we got a good start to this. It's been like about an hour, or almost. It's like 48 minutes or so. Not too bad. Again, but we'll see. For now, very simple kobold making our clay thinguses. Kobold who's very hungry. There we go. Oh, I can fit 4 jugs. Man. I can't justify starting 1 jug. It doesn't scale the time it takes with this. So I just have to, you know, do this. Ah, that just makes it worse. Ah, jeez. Then that's good. Let's get, you know what, for the sake of it, I want to get 2 bowls made. For no other reason than, I think I'm going to need 2 bowls more than I'm going to need more jugs. That's it. That is the whole reasoning for this is just... And they're real easy to manufacture. Like, real easy to manufacture. You can also probably do clay stuff. Or, sorry, we have, that one B mod. I'm forgetting the name of the B mod. But the B mod lets you, make ceramic hives as, like, an in-between, between, what are they called? Like, clay skeps and things. So, we might make a few of those. Actually, I could probably just make a skep, can't I? I think it's just blue clay. Right? Yeah, what is this? Porcelain? Oh, God. Oh, I've entered into I've entered into something that's going to, kick my ass, huh? Jeez. Okay. Let's go get food. Store the rest in the crock. Nice. Look at that. Bam. Need a bowl. We're only going to get the 1 meal out of this. Then put that back. I really wish I could stack firewood there. I mean, I could stack firewood in here anyway, but, you know. Negative water for this? Negative water, but it has berries! Maybe if I make, like, stews specifically. Here, let's get some water and then just, eat the meal immediately. There we go. So if I were to, like... I guess I can drink water. That's something. Maybe I can go fill one of those pots. That might be good to have on hand, is just a little bit of water, just in case. Like, can I... take one of these, go fill it with water. Also, while I'm here... Vize is raiding with a party of 3. Hello! Welcome aboard. We're currently doing some, Kobold things. Wait, aren't you the guy who makes... God, I've seen your mods around before, I think, if you're the same dude. Hello. Good mods. We're in a, bauxite zone, currently doing early game, like, you know, flint stuff, and discovering hydrate or dihydrate. So can I... Whoops. Rustbound Magic and a few others. Yes! Knew I recognized the name. Well, welcome aboard. We're just chilling. I'm currently attempting to see, or, well, was attempting to see if I could fill these with water. I decided to start a bricklayer save when I've only vaguely used it in the past. And some other friends recommended hydrate or dihydrate, which I have never used, so... We're currently a dumb little kobold. Little kobold. What else are we doing? We just got our first meal, which is nice. So that's always good. And then I made a lamp. That is the entirety of this save so far. We need to go try and at least explore around and look for copper. Kobold, gumbo. Yeah, I really like the Kobold mod. I don't know. Like, Seraphs are cool, but there's something that just hits different in my brain about the idea of a stupid little kobold just wandering around with an axe killing things. Or a spear, either or. Get some of these berries for later. Also, side note, Terra Preti Generation, my beloved. I absolutely love all of this. Just a silly little guy. Just a silly little kobold with a spear. It's fine. Nothing bad ever happens to kobolds with spears. Hello, Banu. I'm gonna try and see if we can find some copper. The one thing this world doesn't have, so it has limestone, it's got slate, it's got a bunch of different resources everywhere. The one thing it doesn't have that's been currently worrying me is, like, copper. We found 4 copper bits right there. I have not seen any other copper this whole time, which... It's weird having a save where, oh, food's plentiful, resources are great, tons of building materials, but no copper. Ah, man. Hopefully we can find something around. Lots of tool, too. Lots of random tool patches and things, if we ever want to get into anything related to thatching. I'm not a big fan of thatching, though. Granted, I've never sat down and gone, oh! Oh, never mind. There's copper. Nice. How much copper, though? Only like 8 copper? Nope. 10. Okay, we're good. That's a nice amount of copper. It's not enough, but it's a start. We're getting there. Is there any like surface copper in here? Or... Oh. The Chupacabra pit. I see. Anything in the Chupacabra pit? Oh? There's... Oh! Translocator. That's cool. I mean, it's cool that we found a translocator, but... not like we're going to be doing anything about that anytime soon. Anything in here? Crates. Crate. Okay. Doesn't really look like there's anything in here. At least lootable in here. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's anything in here. That kind of sucks. Nothing in the chest either, for the record. That is unfortunate, but at least we know this is here. So if we ever get the materials, we can come fix this. Also, one other thing I've been using this playthrough. God, I love being able to climb. I can nerf this if we need to, but being able to climb is so nice. I've been playing a lot of Peak lately with friends, and it just reminds me of Peak, where I can just go, hold on, I'm going to climb that wall, and then I'm free. I'm free from the mortal coil. I hope we get some form of, like, different terrain, I guess, movement in Vanilla Vintage at some point, but obviously not as easy as just climbing a wall like that, but it'd be nice to have something. Oh, this is where I was here before. This is from when I had come through here. I didn't know I had come specifically right here. I kind of forgot to mark this as a ruin, but when I first started, I made a fire starter and then hit this, and yeah, you're a kobold, you have little climbing claws. It's fine. Yeah, not immersion breaking. Chat's not immersion breaking, we have little claws. Little stupid, what are they called? Dew claws? Right? For lizards? We have some of those. Monsters won't spawn for a few more days, so we don't have to worry about, like, a drifter popping out to obliterate me yet. But you don't want to go cave diving all the time. I'm just kind of taking a glance to see if there's anything of significant value in here, aside from... Yeah, this is where I got the granite. This is where the granite is, or at least where I first got some loose granite. Here we go. Oh, whoops. Here we go. Come on, stupid little kobold. You know what they say, chat? Yip and yorp. Ooh. Ooh. Thought we were gonna hop into a death cave for a second. I'm just holding space and just into an Undertale cave. You know what I mean, for everyone who's familiar with Vintage. You're hopping around, you're having a good time being a stupid little seraph or a kobold, and then suddenly you fall in a pit. Just the infinite death pit. Me and my friends just like to call them the Undertale pits. Because, oh, what happened to you? Undertale. And that's it. The greatest descriptor known to man. Well, I guess kobolds in this case. Lots of bees around, too. Like, we were doing a different playthrough with, like, dinosaurs in the far north, and there were no bees. There's more meteoric iron. There we go. Sky iron. Let's see. I want to go up this way. Lots of ruins and things around. Not really significantly, like, not a lot in these ruins, but there's definitely things in these ruins. There's, like, some things here and there. Like, here, let's see. That is onions. Great. You're going to be rolling a meteoric iron when you can actually dig it up. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of meteoric iron around. Again, it's weird. There's so many, like, resources around, and I didn't do anything crazy, like, for World Gen. I just happened to roll into this, and it's really nice. I'm just worried. There's got to be a catch. There's never a Vintage World you start in where everything's handed to you on a platter, and it's just, okay, what's the catch? Where's the 50 bears hiding in, like, a tree that's gonna pop out and camp my corpse for, like, 3 hours? You know what I mean? There's got to be something. It's 18 degrees, so my thesis is it's gonna get real fucking hot real fast. Also, here's blue clay. My god. The infinite blue clay dimension. I forgot what color I used for this. I'm just using Terra Preti and the recommendations that the author had for it, for like blue clay generation and a few other things, but like sea level fix as well, because that's not a thing until the next update, apparently. Look at this! Look at how fucking cool this is! It's awesome! I love this! That's such a cool, like, visual! Oh, that's rad. Let's go check over here. Granted, probably should not drink the water. No, it's fresh water. This is fresh water? One of my friends told me that if you try to sip, like, salt water, you'll get, like, a red icon when you do this. So, apparently, this is all fresh. Oh, that's so cool. There's more blue clay. I'm not going to bother marking it. Oh, there's so much around. Now, if only we could find, you know, copper. You're gonna get ganked by 15 Bowtorn and Shivers. Yeah. No, honestly, like, with monsters off, there's a very real chance that when it turns on, it's just gonna become an absolute hellscape. I worry. In retrospect, it makes me think I should have thrown in, like, Rustbound Magic or something, just so I could say I'm a little wizard bold. I haven't used Rustbound Magic that much. I assume you can be a cool little wizard bold and throw fireballs at things. The idea of going, yip yorp, and then just blasting something with a fireball is very, very appealing. Or, like, cool transmutation stuff, alchemical stuff. Oh, this is a hellscape. This is nothing. You'll just need metal tools before the monsters turn back on. Cute kobold wizard against the world. I have story structures on, so the idea of going to, like, story stuff as a wizard kobold also sounds cool. Well, at least there's this. What is... I see. Ooh! Torch holder. We love torch holders in this household. And I mean, you know, it's just dead kids here. That's fine. That's cool. But on the bright side... Oh. Oh. Huh. That's, wow. I don't really have any comment for that. I completely didn't expect the human skulls in the thing. Guess we're taking this with us. That's a free vessel. Chat, we love our human skull vessels, you know? And then... Okay. X skills book. And some beanades. That's... Do you guys ever, like, for those of you who do play Vintage, do you guys ever get any use out of beanades? I mean, you've seen me use them earlier, but, like, I think beanades suck. I think beanades are just kind of... eh. They could be cool. They could be real cool. They're just not. We're just gonna get rid of these cattails. They're not valuable anymore. Beanades are funny. They are, in fact, very funny. But they're not good. Is that another one? Really? I'm not gonna mark it because it's right here and you can just see it, but... Still no copper, though. We found a little bit of copper, but our luck is not the highest, we'll say. Oh, man, this is so fucking cool. One reason I love Vintage is just all the mods actually just make it its own weird little experience. Like, look at this. I've played Minecraft for years, and at this point, Vintage for years, but, like, the one thing that always strikes me with Vintage modded compared to Minecraft modded, or even between their vanilla counterparts, is just World Gen is always so much more, I guess, magnificent when it comes to Vintage. Credit where credit's due to the Terra Preta guys. They've done a fantastic job. I hope we get... They're working on, like, a Rivers version for it soon. I'm hoping that comes along. Terralith does a lot for Minecraft World Gen, but yeah, even with Terralith, I didn't really, like... You didn't get shit like this with Terralith, at least in my experience. But... I love this shit. Previous world or new one? Hi, Sal. This is a new one because in the time since the last world, I switched computers. I completely rebuilt the internals on this computer. And technically the drive was cloned over to an SSD. I could say it's the same drive, but I ended up losing some things in the process, like the old world. I am on AMD hardware now. I went from my i5 and my 2060 Super to a 9700 XT and Ryzen something or another. Let me check. And a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. I have nothing but glowing praise for AMD at this point. Recalcified, yes. How hard would it be to add the magic mod to this world if you decide to later? As far as I know, the magic mod doesn't actually add anything in the way of world gen, so it should be fine. You shot for the moon with your CPU. I mean, with how much I'm doing content creation, if I ever decide to get into significant content creation in terms of like stuff that's going to need that processing power, I have it. And I imagine I won't have to upgrade my computer for at least another like 10 years. I doubt that the leaps and bounds being made in processor technology are going to invalidate this thing as quick as my old i5 and my i7 4970K. But here's Pete. That's more Pete. We love Pete in this household. Pete. Except for I never use it. But... yeah, I absolutely wanted to get something that would cover me for a while. And to be blatantly transparent, I mostly paid for this with, we ended up getting life insurance from my dad, and, you know, when that happened, and I'd always wanted to build him a computer, and so I resurrected some of the old specs and just upgraded them and went, well, here's to, you know, cheers. But I'm glad I did. Not to dwell on that. We'll move past that. Also, look at this. It's an amazing fuel. Yeah, it's alright. I never really use it. I was talking about peat before, where I don't really use it. I've used it a little bit, and it's okay, but it's not that hard to get charcoal at all. Charcoal is relatively easy to get a hold of. Let me... oh, here's the real reason I have this mod, by the way. Here's high fertility soil. Nice in that you only need a shovel. Yes, actually, you know what? That is... I will agree to that. Ow. Oh no, my high fertility. Give it back. I need that. For things. Location for it sucks, but that won't matter in half a second. There we go. A nice haul. Not really going to help us until we actually build a farm. Was there a particle up here? Why is the dirt mooing? That's my character getting hit by the dirt. So when I take damage, I make the little wow wow wow. Consider it kobold noises. There's the last piece of high fertility. Knew there was a piece there. I love the idea of our kobold just mooing. Little stupid idiot kobold takes damage, and his panic response is not to yip yorp, it's ow. Ow. Ow, that hurt. That's painful. Ouchie. Little goober bold. Oh, there's... Oh, that's flint. I don't care. Let's see. Oh, here's brown coal, I guess. That's useful. I mean, not really, at least right now, but that's definitely useful in the future. Less charcoal we have to make, so fair. Yip, yip, yorp. I am now picturing the particles being smells. Our kobolds just sniffing out the materials, just... I smell the sky iron. I smell progress. Industry. Well, actually, apparently we do smell progress. Look at this. Hello, hello. What is this? That is... Oh, that's actually really useful. Okay, hold on. We're going to set these up here for a second so I don't have to carry this. What's in basket one? Birch log, blue gray clay. So this one, blue gray, this one. Okay. There we go. Nice. Free sack. That is actually really useful. I mean, let's just store what we can. We want the beanades in our hotbar. Pickaxe mold we'll take. I'm definitely taking that. The lore book we might leave. Return. And, desperate times. Slanted copper roofing is cool, but I'm not going to take it with us. We can mark this if we really need to come back here. We're taking the candles 100%. Like, you'd have to pay me to not take these candles. There's a food vessel here, too. Okay, hold on. We have... That occurs to me that... Don't we have a... Oh, yeah, we do. We have this. I mean, it's creepy, but we do have the skull pile. The skull and rot pile, so we could probably just store stuff that we don't care about in there. That, like... we don't care about bunny soil. Bunny soil might stack, actually. What isn't likely to stack? High fertility. There we go. Now we've freed up some space. Not much. Some. Grains, that's fine, I guess. We can make a meal out of it right now, actually. There's firewood here, and we have a... Yeah, we might as well. Why not? Oh, I didn't even see that one. That's... Rye porridge. Anything else I can add to this? Nope. What a weird little ruin to find. I imagine you guys wouldn't believe me if I said I just found this right here, too. Like, without streaming right now, this is a very lucky find. This is an oddly suspicious find, in my opinion. Oh, the streamer just so happened to trip on the ruin full of good shit. Literally walked into someone's old kitchen, yeah. Here, too. We'll just mark as... We'll do underground ruin kitchen. Mark that in white. We know it's a... Actually, what's a good underground color? We'll do pink. Pink is hard to miss, at least for what our purposes are. Let's see. Dream. Dream luck, bro! It's fucking over! We're just gonna... Yeah, we'll just take the pot. We'll leave this... Yeah, we're not gonna leave this burning. I was gonna say we'll leave that burning, but for now, we'll take this. Anything else I'm missing in here? That. Wow. I love the Vintage Story lore stuff. Like, the lore is a little hit or miss in terms of how you find it and process it. Like, you know, it's just a story, but more like... I love the act of finding the lore, and you just get this menacing bwong, like almost like a recollection in your head as a seraph. Or in our case, as a kobold. Our kobold remembers something and it strikes fear. Yeah, nothing. Really hoping for copper of some kind. But... Man, what a nice little Undertale spawn, huh? Fearful yips in the night. Oh. Lots of brown coal, not bad. You can't see the GUI because I have my inventory open, but... Okay, here's a way out, I think. Is this seawater? This is not seawater. I'm going to fill a jug. I mean, we might as well, right? And then... Yeah, and we can eat another bowl real quick. Cool. I mean... kind of don't want seawater around everywhere. Or, well, I mean, it's not seawater, but, you know, kind of don't want to carry lots of water around everywhere, but things we'll have to do. We'll go on this way. What time is it in-game? It is... Okay. It's gonna be nighttime at some point. Please be copper. No copper. Not a single bit of copper anywhere. No copper. Copper at all. That kind of sucks. But it's okay. Chat, quick. I need you to use your chat senses. You know, your fifth dimensional chat senses to tell me where the copper is. I know you guys hit it. Where did you put the copper? You gotta let me know. Gotta be somewhere around here. Streamer senses. Oh, here's more brown coal. It's in the world? Are you sure? That's at least a start. We do know it's here. I'll keep that in mind. It is definitely somewhere. Let's see. One of those things you have to turn on the backup mechanics for. God. Man, I'm hoping copper doesn't turn into a pain in the ass, but... I don't think it will be. We found a few bits. I could at least get a pick. We know where some... Well, okay. We're almost there to a pick. We're at like 16 or so bits, I think. We're carrying 10 on us. 6 at home or so. Maybe like 4 or 5. We're getting there, is my point. Excuse me. And if you get a pick, you can prospect for more. More accurately, those surface deposits typically have copper actual in a block under the deposit, right? So we can make a pick and then go get... Oh, well, we need a hammer too. Shit. So 20 units or 20 nuggets of copper makes 1 ingot equivalent. You need 1 ingot equivalent for like a head. We need 2. So we need 40 total to be able to go get copper from the underground. And then from there, it's making alloys and doing all that fun stuff. Damn. I kind of completely forgot about the prospect of hammers. Here's more blue clay. Blue clay is not that hard to find on this save, that's for sure. Might as well mark it as we see it, just in case. Sad that we can't hammer things with a rock or a slightly larger rock. Yeah, unfortunately. There's quartz. I don't know where any quartz is. Oh, 1 second. Somebody is trying to get my attention. Please hold. Back from the dead. Sorry, gonna get my car fixed, and anyway, I'm not gonna go into it. I don't have to. But just discussing that. I return. We'll see for how long. I don't really need to disappear anytime soon, but you know, just in case. If I randomly like, hey, gotta go, bye chat, you know why. Bye goobers, type of thing. But anyway, I think we were at, yeah, you can't hit things with a large rock. Unfortunately, no. I imagine historically you could, obviously. But here in the vintage dimension, we are unable to hit things with big rock. Tyron does not like the idea of us hitting big thing with rock. At least copper, I mean. Let me just throw copper chunks at walls to break them apart, you know what I mean? That'd be funny. I think there's a way, historically, people used to heat up rocks to cause them to, like, break open. I don't necessarily know the like, I mean, yes, the mechanics behind it are sound. It's real life, but I don't necessarily know why they do that. Also, you guys can't see shit. So, if my stream previews to be correct, you guys can't see anything right now. I can kind of barely make this out. I will put a torch up here for the sake of it. But, I'm gonna make a bed real quick. That's unfortunate. Let's just throw this. Make out some ground without light? Okay, so it's a little bit brighter than my stream preview leads me to believe. I just want to make sure you guys aren't in complete darkness. You know what I mean? What do you mean you can't see, chat? What do you mean? You can see everything. Go. Monitor and gamma summonings. Yeah, I got a... When I mentioned that upgrade previous, I got a 144 Hz monitor. I've always been a 60 FPS 1080p guy. I'm still in 1080p, but now at much better frame rates. But I'm still getting used to the gamma configuration for it. So... Anyway, let's just sleep through the night real quick. "5 days before monsters begin to show their hideous, horrendous faces in our beautiful, beautiful world. Hideous monstrosities." It was so amazing having you and call you creaming about how smooth 144 is. It is! Like, I'd used a 120 monitor, and I was like, okay, I could live without this. But for some reason, 144 just absolutely hit different. I don't know, man. It was going from choppy 60 on a system that I was mostly lying to myself about still being good, to a system that's actually good is like night and day. You know how it is. Also, where's that? There's that. Let's just use a piece of dry grass for this. There we go. Glad we found these torch holders. Glad we have food. We have pretty much a lot of things we can do. I'm just hoping... I don't know if we should, like, keep exploring, or if we should start heading home and, like, planning. I don't know what would be our best course of action right now, per se. Oh, these are not black currants. What are these? Oh, they are black currants. Just not wanting to stack. So we can eat these rye grains to free up some slots. I am so lucky the torches did not evaporate when I did that. I am so lucky the torches did not evaporate when I did that. Okay, we're not touching our hotbar for a little bit. We can get rid of the bed. The bed is temporary. I'm gonna scout a little bit over here, head south, and then connect back around to the house in an attempt to find copper. If we can't find copper, it's whatever. Staring at PCP, whatever. I want to spend another 200 quid on a 9800X 3D. Ugh. I would... Honestly, you're probably okay. Most, like, Ryzen CPUs at this point, comparing it to my old Intel builds, which Intel sucks. Like, Intel has been getting slowly worse over time, but even now, like, you really don't need to concern yourself too much with the performance you'll be getting from a Ryzen unless you're really utilizing all of it, is what I'm trying to say. I think it's such a significant step up from anything Intel related I've used in the past 10 years that you'll be fine. There's no bad choice. Intel's still great for it just works, like corporate. Yeah. I would still be championing my old 4970K if it still worked, but I think their newer stuff is just the value per dollar for like someone like you or me is just, it's just getting worse. Especially with AMD. AMD's big issue used to be drivers just in shitifying everywhere, right? And now their drivers are just fine. I personally, with this one, have not run into any solid issues yet in video rendering and recording, and that's kind of my big... That was my big worry about using an AMD system, because before it completely shit the bed. Also, look at this. This is a... The copper! The copper is here! Now we can justify just making a hammer. Oh, we still need someone to make a hammer, but that's something. That's cool. That's nice. Nothing new in these pages. Oh, that's great. You go rot out here, then. That's, definitely not bad. A gravestone. What type of building is this? What civilization lived here? What do they do here? Sticks? Do we care about it? Look, normally I don't care about extinguished torches, but realistically, I can just do this. Might as well. More torches are more torches, you know? We don't care about the metal parts right now, and there's nothing I can carry with us. If I throw out the rot, we could probably carry some, but I'm hoping we can make compost. Compost is going to be super useful. Nothing in there. Broken pottery crates. This is cool, though. This is a nice little ruin. The copper is the great find, though. That means it's 80 units, so if we find a little bit more, we get another ingot, which means we don't need to find as much surface copper anymore. Our prospects have now drastically shifted, which is, nice. I know I'm kind of yapping, but, I mean, I'll take it. I'm just hoping... Chat, use your collective, like, RNG to hope that this ruin has copper in it. Come on, huff the hopium, chat. We need this to... Is this like a church? What is this? This looks like a church building of some kind. Oh. It's definitely not a church of some kind, then. These guys did not have a good time. Anything we can store in here? Yeah, we could throw out some of this rot. We don't need this rot. I know for a fact we're probably not going to find any andesite. Well, I don't know for a fact, but it's highly unlikely that we're going to find more andesite contained stuff. Oh. Oh, wow. Glad we dug this out. I didn't know that was going to be more. Okay. Bony soil. Birch, it's for birch. We don't really care about the birch. We don't care about a lot of the stuff I'm carrying, realistically, but all these vessels are kind of insane. It's a lot of vessels for one ruin. Like, what do we got? We got forage, or tool and tool. So, I guess we'll just RNG take the... Is that... Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not super crazy, but I'll take it. Beats out a spear. Come on. We don't care about this. I guess we can... Okay, we can use a better knife. Combat book. We can use a better axe, too. I will definitely... Okay. Cool. Anything in here? We now have a justification for me to turn this basket into garbage. There we go. And then a book? What is this book? Survival. More beanades. Again, more beanades out of nowhere. We don't care about beanades. There's a digging book. 50 digging. That's not that bad. Please copper. No, it's just coal. It's just coal. That's fine. That's cool. I mean, it's fine. We didn't want copper at all. Not at all, chat. Copper is a myth. I'll take that one. Copper is 100% a myth. Made up. Made up by, I don't know, like old Kobold society? Like, what's our lore, chat? What's the lore for this world? I need to know. What do you guys think the lore is of our little lone Kobold wandering this very, very beautiful wasteland? I mean, is it even technically a wasteland? This just honestly seems like a normal land. The apocalypse is fake. We're just a dumb little kobold. We just think the apocalypse happened. We'll just get rid of this. You know, we'll just get rid of the birch. I will bite the bullet on the birch. I will bite the bullet on the granite. Beanades are here in case we need to throw beanades at a bear, I guess. Flax? Ooh, mature flax. Ooh, mature flax. That's... We don't have much space for this, but it's flax, so that becomes priority number 1. We're also going to get the flaxseed here, because, I mean, honestly, I know it's growing, but we're not going to come back here anytime soon. Just going to get this and... for later. Wait, why did we get a turnip seed? Weird. Or is it just... Oh, no, it's just random things in the inventory vibrating. Okay. Weird. So let's head south. You know what, chat? How has your Vintage Story playthroughs been going? Your collective playthroughs. Have you guys been doing anything interesting? Is there any cool builds? Any cool shit you guys got going on? Discovered a town, built a fortress, invented fire, I don't know. I feel like every Vintage Story playthrough is personal, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of just small moments and things that you experience in playing it, so I imagine everyone else has stories too. Also, yeah, the idea of a beanade's funny. Apparently, it's not the craziest thing historically. Oh, come on. Like, the idea of a beanade has existed for a while. It just... I don't know why you do it. I don't know. Excuse me. Ugh. I don't know why you do it. Just kind of pointless. I guess, I mean, if you throw bees at somebody, they would panic, but, like, it's bees. It's not like it's not like they're... I don't know. Is that a moose? No. Oh, wait, what is that? Slaps in Terraria, though. Oh, yeah, Terraria beanades are 100% the quintessential standard of bee and nade. What is that? I mean, I'm using Better Ruins, but I'm not using, like, any of the dungeon mods, so... I could drink the water, but I'm just eating the berries, because they're right here. What is this? We need to be armed with our beanades in case of... Oh, there's Pete. What is this? A fire pit? This looks like a fire pit of some kind. With dead people in it. This is a... Oh, it's a windmill! When you need to disrupt a wizard's focus, no substitutes. When you have thirst, berries and soups become just nice. Oh, yeah. It just means I don't have to drink the Wumther. What is... Because the water will just eat our hunger for no reason when I have berries. That's a quern. That is a quern. We are running out of inventory space. There's like a little farm here. And high fertility right here. This is all high fertility, by the way. Okay. This is going to be something that we actually need to think about real quick. These obsidian knives are cool. We don't care about the flint knife. We have obsidian knives. I'm going to put the flint in here. Obviously, we're going to get all this. There's no reason for us to not just get all this. Love me my high fertility particles. So when we get home, we're going to have to start a farm, right? I mean, it might just be a waterside farm, and we might end up cannibalizing most of this high fertility later. But I think we need to get some sort of farm up at this point. We're finding so much for this. Normally, I struggle to find high fertility in worlds, but this is very fortunate. That sounds so menacing when I say it like that. Very fortunate, chat. Yes. Fortune favors the kobolds, chat. Yes. Might as well, make a rope. Just gonna eat all this grain, maybe? Put the cooking pot away. On our water jug. We don't care about the birch. We'll live without the birch. Let's see. That's very bold of you. Yes. Nice fun. Hello. Welcome to this. We're a little kobold. Kobold. You know, I'm running a Pathfinder campaign where the entire party is a bunch of kobolds, and that's actually been a blast. That's later today, depending on how I'm feeling. And I'm really excited for it. They've finally gotten into the, we'll say, meat and potatoes of everything. It's a post-apocalyptic, I know how creative, post-apocalyptic, how do I put this? It started as a survival-focused thing, and then has slowly progressed to more of a adventure focus in terms of, like, story. As in, I've given them different factions to interact with and things, and it's mostly been up to them where they want to go. I've dropped hints about certain things. And, like, the last few sessions, they obtained a plot MacGuffin that, lets them essentially communicate with each other, but also opens the stage to every sort of faction that has one, knowing about them. And previously, at least lore-wise, kobolds were a dead species. So that's been fun. That's been very entertaining. All of my players are super nice. It's 2 teams. A team of 7 and, like, a team of 4. So, yeah, they found the magic radio. They're, like, these obsidian crystals. I have, like, a whole lore associated with them, but, obsidian crystals of dubious magic origin that do very, very funny things, and every faction that's worth their salt has one, and uses it for different things. My current PTF2E character is a Kobold Kobold Dragonblood Draconic Sorcerer, so I understand. Nice. Kobolds are cool. I think they're a really fun race to explore in fantasy games. Like, they're just ripe for the ability to be either little goobers or, like, actually meaningful characters. Also, food vessel. Let's check out this food vessel real quick. Wow. It's nothing. Great. Even if they were radios, it'd be revolutionary. Well, every faction in this wasteland that at least a significant player on the world stage has a crystal. The crystals are essentially a side effect of the cataclysm that caused everything. I'm being very careful with my words because I know one of my players is listening. So, they're a side effect of this cataclysm, and depending on how you channel those crystals, you can essentially do some very funny things. Like, I have a faction of, they're like these bee people, awakened bee people, who use their crystal to maintain this, like, temporal anomaly in the waste so that their enemy factions can't find them. And another faction of robot people that are essentially descended from old humans that are trying to restore the wasteland back to normal, quote-unquote normal society, even though, Weird that the party hasn't encountered a human yet. So, played it from level 1 to 14, so it's interesting to see how the system works. Yes, this is my first time GMing a Pathfinder thing for an extended period of time. I tried it once before, and some stuff came up, and I had to drop that. But, actually sitting down and, like, doing it has been a very interesting experience, and oh god. On some end, I'm like, god, I really need to read the Pathfinder book more, but on the other end, I'm just like, fuck it. Fuck it, we improv. Never be afraid to improv when it comes to campaigns. At least, not too much, obviously, but, you know. Flying by the seat of your pants and making cool stories is always fun. Some more food. We're just gonna have to settle with our crafting bar being a, thing. Can I pick up this quern with just my hands? I think I should be able to... Yeah, okay, then. That quern is coming with us. That's cool. Torch holder. Torch holder! We love torch holders. Torch holders are cool. Here is a scrap axe that's better than this flint axe. Oh! I see. That is going to be a problem. What are we going to do with this? I assume we can't put it on our back. We already have one on our back. And I can't use it for storage, because then we're going to be carrying it slow all the way back there. Also, yes, Deku is playing a Kineticist Kobold named Sparky. We love Sparky in this household. If I ever commission one of our artist friends, I'm probably going to commission Sparky. Sparky's one of my favorite characters so far, in terms of how Deku's playing it. I don't play favorites with who dies in the apocalypse, but I guess we'll see. What happens to poor little Sparky? Sparky is cool. Most of the characters have been really interesting to see how you guys have, like, interacted. Some of you guys, like, some of the newer players we have are just kind of getting into the swing of RP, just to clarify so I don't sound like I'm dunking on these people. But, you have veteran players who are experienced and enough to be able to carry their own what's going on with their characters when I throw them hooks, and it's been just a blast to see how the characters have actually started to form and getting all my friends interested in what's happening to the other party. Because, again, it's a party of, like, 7 or 8 on one team, on purple team, and then green team, the exploration team, quote-unquote, is 4 people. So it's been a real blast to just see, what's green doing right now? Having a wonderful adventure, just chilling out with their friends in this new B-town. Meanwhile, purple is playing Doom. 4 people. 4 TM. Yes, I know. But who was I referring to? Who will suddenly get murdered? Anyway. Jokes aside, it's been really fun. Feathers. Feathers. We don't really care about the feathers. I mean, normally feathers are super useful. They are, but we don't really have space for them. We don't have space for any of this shit, let's be real. We should just leave. I am playing a dangerous game by not just getting the fuck out of here. Here's a piece of paper. Yep. Oh, no. I just want to get everything from this room, and then we're going to try and get out of here. We want this. We want the fat. That's all valuable. And then from here, it's just... Give me the torch holder. The only reason I've actually been sticking around is I know there's torch holders in this rune. And torch holders are one of my favorite objects in Vintage. They're super cute. I love them. Oh. Where'd that torch holder go? It went somewhere. Aged lore book, elbow sheets, bookshelves. We don't care about this. This is why that crawling mod comes in handy. I think there's something up here, too. Sometimes there's something up here. I guess not this time around. There's like a bell funnel. Ooh, bell funnel. Oh, there it is. Copper shears are fantastic. Leather? Copper bits? We found the copper! We found the copper we needed! We got lime. Lime, we have a bed of limestone. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We found the copper! That's absolutely phenomenal. See, it was in the world. Yeah, Chad, you were right. It is in the world. I shouldn't have doubted you. Thanks, all-seeing collection of voices in my head, my kobold head. Very much appreciated. We need to head home. This is a we need to head home scenario. We can mark this as a ruin that we'll come back to. We just need to leave. Fantastic, fantastic, actual, really good finds. The leather. Oh, that's not enough leather to make a bag, I think. I think you need, I can't, like, check it right now, obviously, because we're moving, but I think it's 8 leather for a bag. But that's a absolutely phenomenal find. The quern, the extra storage. Pretty much everything we found is really good. Oh, wait, hold on. Also, definitely not going to complain with more flax. Just absolutely phenomenal. This is why some people turn off ruins in in Vintage, because like ruins, I think, I wish there was a mod that just kind of stripped out some of the rune loot, or at least severely reduced what could be in ruins. Hell, I'd even take it if you could find better tools, like metal tools, but they were like busted up. That would be nice too. But oh, this is all peat. More peat. But yeah, yapping about everything, I have absolutely loved the Pathfinder campaign so far. I will, however, I've told them if something happens to them, let's say their character gets gibbed, that's it. I have something potentially planned if somebody dies. Nobody has died yet. I've thrown some very, very unbalanced things at purple, only for them to come out shining on the other end, absolutely having made a mockery of whatever I could throw at them. Like, I threw a homebrewed, like, Risk of Rain magma worm at them for a holdout segment with this, like, obelisk thing, this sentient obelisk, right? And I fully told them, this is an encounter you are probably going to want to run from. And somehow they just kicked its ass. So their canonical entrance into the world stage, finally possessing one of these crystals, is one of their party members taking a hammer and just beating the ever-living shit out of a giant worm. Enough that the guy who made it basically called them on the equivalent of, we'll call it the Discord crystal phone, and went, "Ooh, congratulations, you got one of my worms. Ooh, good for you, little kobold." So, that's been fun. I still don't know how Purple did not die to that. There was a very close moment, though. There were some extremely close moments with that, but they just absolutely bodied the worm. They just... Yes. Yes, it was. Granted, there's 7 people on that team. There are 7 people, so it's a lot. It's a pretty big team. However, with careful team play, good positioning, and just genuine luck, they actually managed to kick its dick in. Like, my favorite moment was, so they were trying to protect this obelisk, right? The obelisk sacrificed itself, and I had it planned that the obelisk has one of those crystals in it, right? So their reaction, because we have 2 kineticists, it's basically some psychic lore bullshit about that. Man, they punted the crystal through the worm and caught it with the other psionic and threw it back in with telekinetic projectile. And that was so fucking cool. Like, it was so fucking cool, dude. Oh, God. Watching them absolutely just body the worm is probably one of my favorite tabletop moments of all time. It's just... Here's this thing you cannot defeat, party members. I recommend you use tactics and skills, and then they just body it. I mean, they did use tactics and skills, but you get what I mean. It's always fun to see players just take an encounter that's stacked against them and just completely break it over their knee. So cool. 7 bodies gives a lot to the action economy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They have a pretty diverse mix of kobolds, too. So you're not just dealing with a... They didn't fall into the trap of, like, hyper fixating on different things. Everybody's got, like, really unique builds going on and things, and it's just... It makes it so much fun to just build encounters for. Because they have so many different angles covered. You've heard of the Tucker's Kobold story, right? Yep, of course. Tucker's Kobolds are a classic. I never got a chance to run them in D&D. I moved away from D&D to Pathfinder, because even with me, let's say, pulling any sort of homebrew I need out of my ass, or figuring things out on the fly, Pathfinder is so much easier to run than D&D. D&D makes a lot of assumptions about, like, just figure it out on the DM, and that sucks. Pathfinder has answers, and even if you ignore the answers, they're still there as a reference, so you're never, like, up shit creek, if that makes sense. PF2E is absolutely phenomenal. Even with the parts of the book I don't like, there's just certain things about Pathfinder I don't enjoy. My favorite part is that they tell you outright, if you don't like something, it's your table. Do whatever the fuck you want. And I respect that. I respect a company that's just, here's this cool world, but if you don't like it, fuck it, throw it away, do whatever you want. It's your table, your fun. We're not going to break into your house. So that's been nice, and that sounds like a bit of a pedantic thing, but with D&D, they've started crutching on, like, a lot of just let the DM do all the work for source books. So having a company that actually goes, you know, here's some answers to things that you need, and otherwise throw it out at your own discretion, means that there's actually answers for things, instead of just, you open up a 5e supplement and, oh, well, what does this race do with this? Oh, use your imagination. Well, yeah, no shit. Yes. I 100% agree. Kobold character I'm currently playing is a linguist archetype, fortune teller background as well, so I play that up during roleplay. That is so fucking cool, dude. That's radical. Man, I absolutely love the weird shit you can do with Pathfinder. There is never, at least as far as I've played, there is never a boring character in Pathfinder. I've not encountered somebody who's like, I am playing a fighter, and just, oh, what do? I attack twice. Granted, with Pathfinder, you have so many options, even as a fighter, but you get what I'm saying. I've never encountered somebody who's like, here's my character, and it's just very boring. Deacon. Well, yeah, we have one fighter, but at the very least, that one fighter is using a shield and a trident. And that's cool as fuck. I need to encourage him a bit more to mess around with different, like, positions and maneuvers, but other than that, I think he's doing fine. We haven't hit the D&D fighter of move and hit. I need to design some more funny encounters for you guys, though. I've been doing a lot of serious encounters lately, and I need to just go with the funny hee-hee encounters. I need to drop a few of those in there. Like, one thing I've designed, which Deku already knows about because his team encountered it, but the Dungeon of Infinite Wonders, pronounced like Dungeon of Infinite Wonders, like, you know, when you're doing your hand in the arc motion and everything, like that. The secret, not so secret, is that it's actually just a generic chain of, like, convenience stores and things that were branded as the Dungeon of Infinite Wonders. There is a real Dungeon of Infinite Wonders, but canonically the first one they went to was the gas station. So that's been entertaining. I'm hoping they find the real one, because there is a Dungeon of Infinite Wonders TM, but we'll see. The Dungeon of Infinite Wonders. No, it's not like the Cave of Wonders, no. This one is like, depending on which Dungeon of Infinite Wonders they find from here, because there's a few different locations. They found the gas station, or more specifically, a NPC directed them to the gas station because he's from there, which we won't go into yet. But one of the Dungeon of Infinite Wonders is an actual dungeon. Another one is like a the equivalent of a McDonald's play place for, like, wizards, where you can, like, send your kid off to go learn magic at the Dungeon of Infinite Wonders. Picture, like, this cool ass 80s, like, you know, TV spot, like lightning and, like, kobolds, just like, you want to learn magic. And then you get there and it's just it's just a shitty McDonald's. Like Buc-ee's, yeah. I guess I could see it like Buc-ee's. The haunted Buc-ee's. God, I've only been to a Buc-ee's once fairly recently, and it was a mess. I don't know how people like Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is scary. Buc-ee's is haunted. You know, that's the clickbait I'd have to use for anything like that. It's just, I went to Buc-ee's and it was fucking haunted. Haunted with the ghost of good sales. Oh, shit. But yeah, the Dungeon of Infinite Wonders has been very entertaining to write for. I'm tempted to do a little bit more with it, but I don't want to... I don't want to do too much with that joke. You do too much with the Dungeon of Infinite Wonders, and then it's just the Dungeon of, you know, Moderate Wonders, because everybody knows it's Infinite Wonders. I think that's all that. Yeah, okay, good. Also, I didn't even comment on that, but high fertility right there is really nice. Nice little spot of high fertility. We have a long way to go home. We're making our way there, chat. Making our way there. Doing our best. At least we're good on food. No. No, leave me alone, please. Come on. Leave me alone. Okay, we're good. We have bean-aids, so I could just throw bean-aids at things I don't want to deal with. Just gotta rely on bean-aids. You guys can't see shit. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Ah! Bees! Go! Defense bees! Orbital defense bee stratagem, go! Batagem. Batagem? Bee stratagem? Betagem? What would a bee stratagem even be? Like Helldivers. They look like little stratagem balls. Kinda. I mean, like, kinda, right? Like, little. Not like hallucinating, right? They... Okay. We'll just call them batagems, I guess. No, that's just betagems? Fuck it, there's just orbital bee strikes. Tactical bee strikes. Anyway, at least they worked. That would point in case right there for the bees defending us. Just being able to actually, like, not get our asses kicked. You think you take out a grenade launcher and there's a tiny beehive in there that fires at the bots and they just get stung to death. I would love that. I genuinely want them to, just on the note of Helldivers 2, I think Arrowhead still owns the Magicka IP. I would love to see them actually do some sort of, like, funny Magicka laser weapon. It doesn't have to be as, like, tongue-in-cheek as, like, you know, the Crash to Desktop-inator, but, like, I'd love to see, like, a laser, like, staff or something. Something that's just for the funnies. Experimental weapon TM. If Helldivers can have a nuke strapped to their back, and a guard dog that just, you know, farts everywhere, why can't I have my, sweet-ass wizard staff that just shoots wizard bolts? I'd take an arc staff, too. I am a particular fan of, arc weapons in Helldivers. I would very, very much enjoy a arc, staff of some kind. And better arc grenades, but, you know, that's a whole nother discussion. This has been a very, very eventful stream. Has it more high fertility? Okay, we're just marking this. Yeah, we want this one. Gotta pin that so we come back for that. Did I pin the, Oh, the Shrine to a Forgotten God. I forgot. I'll show you guys the Shrine to a Forgotten God, after... At some point. Oh, Tree Hollow. There's a Tree Hollow here. Tree Hollow. Remember this steaming electric death beam. Dude, lightning weapons are so cool. I'm like, in video games, lightning weapons are so fucking cool. You could just be a lightning wizard and jump around with a jetpack in Helldivers, just shooting lightning beams and going, I sentence you to lightning! And it's just great. I just want more of that, you know? Anyway, so where's my vintage lightning gun? Wizard man, Vise, if you're still here, where's my lightning bolt? Where's my ability to shoot lightning at drifters? If I can't zap a drifter to death with the power of, like, fucking, you know, Thor, then I am not a wizard. Be like a cosplay wizard. Chain lightning is an amazing spell until someone rolls a 20 on the save, yep. There's almost certainly lightning bolts in the magic mod. There has to be, right? Again, I haven't really used it, so I wouldn't know. I assume Vise isn't here anymore, but, maybe? I didn't know he had a presence on, like, Twitch, honestly. I don't use Twitch too much. I used to, but I don't much anymore. But it's nice to see, you know, he's on here. I should really just, like, pop into, like, vintage streams occasionally. I imagine it's very comfy to just watch somebody play. Vice streams a good amount of mod dev. Good to know. Oh, we're home. We're home from our spirit journey, chat. The spirit journey has been completed. Here, let's get some torch holders up. Finally. Can actually kind of light this place up a little bit. Not too much, of course, but enough to be able to see around here. Like, where's the entrance? I don't know where the entrance to this place is. This one's, like, completely shattered. I didn't even show you guys this. There's one that's shattered right here with, like, ceramic roofing everywhere. So I figured we could kind of use some of this in any future builds whenever we do start building. But we'll just set up a torch, like, right here. We're kind of going for general torch coverage, so we have, you know, so we can actually see around here. Nice. And then lastly, we'll do one by the current disgusting pit kilminator. Perfect. Look at that. Nice and bright. That actually describes what I do. I have one tab set on the VS game category and watching various people play VS. I used to do a lot of, like, watching for Twitch, and then I just haven't lately. I don't know. It just kind of, I don't want to say Twitch and shitification, because, like, every platform's kind of getting worse over time, but, you know. Just one of those where I'm just like, do I really want to right now, you know? Store this in there. Let's just, hold on, we're going to store some stuff first. We'll talk about this in a sec when I'm, not scrounging to store random things in random locations. Like, what is this? And then this one. I mean, we have this pot, so that's nice. Free food. Fresh for 9 days, not bad. Fresh for 3 days. Fresh for 20 days, okay. Now for the real best part of coming home in a game like this, clearing your inventory. Yep, and we don't have solid storage yet. That's fun. We have a pickaxe mold. That's nice, but we're going to need other molds. We have candles, so 4 days left before monsters start showing up. Let's just throw some candles. Oh, this one burned out. It's just candles right there. Throw coal. Whoops. But, okay. That works. Quern can go in here for now. We're going to have to organize this and rebuild this, obviously, but that can go there for now. Seeds! Seeds. We can store that there. We can store leather here. Copper we're keeping on us. 44 flax fiber is kind of insane. We can move all the seeds to here as well because we want to just kind of consolidate. Right now is just we're focusing on consolidation and getting things going. Lots of high fertility, bony soils there. Flax, I don't care about wherever that goes. That can go there. We'll keep these on us because they're actually useful. We don't care about these right now. We can definitely upgrade to like 2. Yeah, I'm probably gonna bite the bullet here and just do this so we don't have to use baskets. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. And then empty. Nice. Fantastic. Look at that. Actual storage. I could have done that earlier. I just kind of didn't even realize it legitimately. There we go. At least storage vessels are a thing and like putting stuff on tables. Yeah, we're not like up shit creek or anything. We're relatively I mean, look, this looks gross. I get it. This over here looks absolutely rancid and we have to crawl to get up here. But I'll take it. So pickaxe mold. I think I was making crucibles. Was I? I was not. I didn't even bother making them yet. Did we? Are we out of clay? Did I forego to get clay? No, okay, here's the clay. Good. We need... Now we can get into the suite of, like, cooking things, which we're gonna need crucibles first. You know, I picked Potter, but I am definitely... I keep seeing Napster. Oh, whoops, sorry. I keep seeing that Napster mod around, and I'm like, man, being able to hold right-click sounds really good right now. And you have to... The prospect of making things in mass, it's just, ugh. I do like clay forming like this. I just wish you could, like, genuinely just hold the button down and just it would slowly do it. Because holding Alt for free mouse with my, like, left hand just after a few hours just kind of fucks with my wrist, you know? Over time, it's not like a oof, ouchie, my bones type of deal. But that's there. We need... Where is... Oh, yeah. Oh, the bullet mod's working. I was trying to load the gun mod, and before, just crossbows was loading, but apparently guns work, so we could do guns. We could have a gun. Kobold with a gun. We need hammer. Hammer. There's hammer. Man, on the bright side, we know where fire clay is, too, for once. We found a fire clay deposit on the surface for some reason. I don't think they're supposed to generate like that, but I'm gonna take it. Got real lucky. Because you're in bauxite. Oh, you're right! You're right, I'm a dummy! I didn't even realize. Man, this save is great. I love this save. Let's see, what else do we need? Hammer, we could do maybe prospecting pick. Yeah, prospecting pick. I'm using an Oregen mod, so I'm not sure how far we're going to get with prospecting, but I'm using... Is it interesting? What the hell is it called? Interesting ore veins or whatever? Where it makes it so ore veins are harder to find overall, but when you find them, they're massive. Like deposits of stuff. So I don't know how that affects the prospecting system, but I hope... Because it just reads out the stuff based on vanilla world gen, but I don't know. I don't know if it fucks with that in a significant way. Downside to bauxite surface is no surface copper deposits. Yeah, but still. I was hoping as we went farther around we'd find something, but like over here we can find them, and you know, just not all the way over there. Oh, whoops. Where'd that waypoint go? Ah, whatever, it's fine. Wait, prospecting pick again? Nope, I didn't want to make that. We want axe and shovel next. Also, 3 more voxels for each clay you use for pottery, so that's cheaper clay. Or copying gives you an addition. Oh, dude, we're just gonna go with thrift. That's not even a... Is that really even a question? These are ingot molds. Oh, I always like to have some ingot molds on hand. And yes, I know I'm technically wasting clay by doing this, but I don't care. It's fine. Okay. We're not in that dire strait for clay, let's be real. Go. Need axe now. Side note, but since it's coming on, I love the Vintage Story OST. The guy who does the music does a really good job of balancing that, like, whimsy, I guess, mixed with, like, almost... I don't want to say trepidation, but, like, trepidation? My words are being weird. Almost like a... I don't know how to describe it. Just really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Did we make... We have a pick mold in there. We got hammer, we need shovel now. And I guess one other thing. Don't need to worry about making vessels anymore, at the very least. Go. What do we want and have enough clay for? I can make a plate mold. I'm using a stripped down version of those mods that add like raw ingot molds. So it adds a plate, a nail in strip mold single, and I think it adds a knife blade. I'm not going to use the knife blade, but it adds with fire clay bulk ingot molds for like 10 and like 8, that type of thing. But I don't have any of the, like, you know, here, you can double cast plates for cheaper type of thing, because that's kind of a little much. I guess we have everything, really, that we need, I guess. We could go for a... You know what? Why not the home mold? Why not? It's not going to get much use, but sure. It don't matter. You know what I mean? Here we go. Next is filling this all with sticks and things, and we should be good. I was like gonna start grinding the clay for some reason. We should also make a pan so we can start panning all this bony soil. That's gonna take 9 years, but that's also a good way for us to get silver and gold for like black bronze. If we could jump to black bronze immediately, that would be good. I don't think we'll roll lucky, but if we could, that'd be great. Let's see what's in here now that we have space. Oh, that sucks. Well, free bag. Great. Nice burning hole quarter you have there, thanks. Oh. Sunny Village. I'm not a fan of Sunny Village. I like Cultured Tavern the best, personally, but... Yeah, this is our little hole in the wall. Our little disgusting sknurgle. Ooh. Ooh, okay, now we're starting to get into stuff. What is... Oh, what are these? Increases max thirst, provides a cooling multiplier. I'm gonna go with that. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna go with it. Sipping some of my coffee. Hold on, chat. I'm leaning towards Clay Digger, just because clay harvesting is going to be pretty important here. Definitely nicer than whatever the fuck drama is happening this week. I don't know what the hell's going on with the world, man. I'm just here to be a little kobold. I'm just a guy playing video games on the internet. I am not in any way qualified to talk about world events. Let's just store limestone, store the bowls. I guess we'll... You guys ready to be bored? You guys ready to be bored for like 20 minutes while we start panning bony soil? A prereq for mixed clay, yeah, that is true. I think what we're going to do is we're going to pan this bony soil first. Mainly, we're going to need to get trees as well. We're going to need to start cutting things down. But my logic is that we can't move water close to us, and panning is going to be much more dangerous when monsters start spawning. So my plan is to make a pan now and just get that out of the way. So like wooden pan? Wooden pan, there we go. Oh, that's nice. Like a whole ass breakdown, that's cool. Oh, it's just a log and a knife. Okay, that's not too bad. Hey buddy, I need this. Gonna cut down the whole tree, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna cut down the whole tree. I might as well. Why specifically panning in bony soil? Bony soil has good drop rates for all the stuff you can get from soil, but on top of the fact that it has a lot of useful stuff like candles, it has silver and gold for alloying copper. So like tons of useful stuff we could use immediately. Like, how do we do? Do I need to debark it? I don't need to demark it, do I? Oh, it's like there. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, people had the stuff people had on them when they became the bony soil. Yeah, exactly. One thing we could also start prepping for, and I think we're just gonna build the shitty indentation of it right now, is a charky pit. The good old classic charky pit. I don't know what size it's going to be, but I just kind of want to get a rough, like, this is the area for the charky pit. Because that's something we're going to have to start worrying about too, and I'd rather be on top of it than letting it just fall to the wayside, and I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? You know? So, real quick, let's do, I say 3x3 is probably a solid start, and then any depth from there is whatever we want, really. So this is going to be the charky pit. I will probably end up clearing all of this just so it doesn't catch. I don't want to burn down this forest. That's the last thing I want to do. That would be an actual, like, run-ending tragedy if the entire forest burned. I mean, I could always just, like, turn off fire tick if something bad happened, but the damage would be done, you know? There we go. That's clean enough. This is going to be the eventual thing of this. We'll just do some basic. There we go. Anyway. Now this is going to take 9 years. I wish I could legally use music on Twitch, but... Do you guys have any go-to panning music? I can't play it, obviously. I don't have like a audio cable or anything set up, a virtual audio cable, but you know. See, this is times like this where I just boot open the Deltarune soundtrack and just play Castletown or something. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's see, I might have to step away for a second, unfortunately, which would be terribly perfect timing, but... Oh. Let's see. So... I mean, there's an ad block or ad going, so that, I mean, I guess it kind of works. I might be able to take a quick like 3-minute break. Probably should. I'll say, here's point in case, by the way, with the candles. Let's just finish this one off real quick. Nice. We'll just Oh, we have so much to get through. Oh, this is gonna suck. Generated something, started calling Satan's doorbell with feedback when the jank engaged. Okay. That's cursed, first off. Second of all, I'm probably gonna step away for a quick second while the ad break's running. If you can hear this, I will be right back. After these messages, let me put up the BRB. Will be... Come on. There we go. We'll be right back. Ignore the shitposty BRB. It's just a placeholder. Probably need this. Oh, forgot about that. Return from the dead. At least for now. I might get pulled away. I keep saying that, but that does not make it not true. Where is... There we go. Unfortunately, there we go. Vintage does not like switching cleanly. Okay. Back to this. Oh, whoops, I forgot to open this up. Oh, that's something. That is definitely... fluorite? Okay, I mean... I was hoping that was literally anything else that was more useful, but alright, we'll take it. We're gonna have to eat a meal soon. And again, I keep mentioning I might get pulled away, but we'll see. I'm kind of, not necessarily on call for something, but, you know. Not giving away too many details about my personal life is something I have to practice. But anyway, if I randomly go, hey, I gotta go chat, you'll know why, at the very least. Instead of just, man, that guy just disappeared into the void, never to be seen again. Feelings. How was everybody's 4th of July, by the way? I hope everybody had a, at least of the Americans in the audience, everybody had a good time. I mostly just slept through it this year. I was super tired and didn't really have anything else going on, so... There's a copper. Oh, another candle. We love candles. Candles are good. Let's see. One second, I think I am. Well, that getting pulled away thing might happen a little bit sooner rather than later. I don't think I'll be gone for too long, but I'll be right back. Okay, back from the dead yet again. I am not getting pulled away immediately. Also, this song is radical. I love this song. Not hearing any fireworks was good. Unfortunately, yesterday for me, and one of the reasons I wasn't sure if I was going to do the tabletop today, my cat got scared by the fireworks, right? And I'm trying to sleep. I woke up a grand total of like 16 times, 15 times, of just the cat meowing in my face for like attention to be hugged. And I'd hug him, you know, it's okay, but then he'd immediately meow at me to let him out of the room, and then meow at me to come back in the room. And I slept like overall, like 8 hours, but I feel like I haven't slept at all. So, the tabletop campaign, for those of you who are obviously not in it, starts at 5 p.m. my time. It's about 12:14 right now. So, I'm kind of on the fence whether or not I'm going to like, okay, it's tabletop time, when I'm just like, you know? But we'll see. Excuse me, making sure we're not dropping anything on the ground here. Getting lots of stuff, not necessarily super good stuff, but we'll take stuff, right? Give me a stick, so I can just make a copper spear. I mean, technically, if we had a chisel, I think we're using Smithing Plus, so we could get, like, de-chisel this into bits. But, I don't really care that much. It's just nice to have a spear around. Arrowheads, though, I don't really know what to do with most of the stuff. Like, these gems, I really wish gems had an actual use in Vintage. I mean, I know you can technically do, like, trader things with them, but that doesn't count, let's be real. What is this, by the way? This is rhodesiacrorite? What is this? Rhodocrosite. Rhodocrosite, okay. Well, that goes there, I guess. Fluorite's there. Phosphorite. We're gonna keep all the copper stuff on us, aside from those. Flint arrowheads mean nothing. White oysters and pink oysters are good plants. Candles are going up here. But do you have bricklayers? Yes, yes. I am using bricklayers for the first time in a long time. I don't necessarily remember how to use it. I remember I used bricklayers before when I was new to the game, which was a bad idea. Don't do that. And then I gave it a break because it takes infinity billion RAM. And now I'm using it for this because I wanted to do a building playthrough where I'm focused on making stuff. Well, building for me is making things that don't look like shitty shacks, you know? So... But yeah, I'm using bricklayers for the first time, coupled with hydrate or dihydrate. I also am using that for the first time. Well, not bricklayers for the first time, but I'd consider it, you know, the first real time having done actual normal game progression to, like, you know, post-steel. Okay. Yeah, those are added to the sifting loot tables by bricklayers. More complex recipes like glowy glass. Yeah, that's one of the things I was like, ooh, shiny glass. All of this swishing and swashing of soil will pan out. Get it? Yeah, I'm hoping we get literally any form of gold or silver would be really nice. I was like, oh, gold or silver, but we're just getting nothing. At least we got the best music in the game. Like this part specifically with the... this. At least panning's easy. Like, honestly, at least panning is super fucking easy. For what it's worth. There we go. Sorry, I'm dealing with aforementioned car things. So, just getting texts about specific things related to that. Oh, there's a piece of gold! Oh, we got a piece of gold! Oh, thank God. My plan, chat! The plan! Trust in the plan! Black Bronze pick! Woohoo! Black Bronze pick! Huff the hopium, chat! Black Bronze pick! That's what we want. That's the start. We want Black Bronze pick. I need everybody to collectively huff the hopium so that we can potentially get something that isn't, you know, complete ass. Let's see. And takes 9 years. 9 years to pan. No hopium here, just copium. Come on, chat, don't do me like that. We've known each other for like 5 minutes, chat. Collectively. You know me. You saw me go on a magical expedition. We can probably get, like, a piece of silver, right? Maybe. Just a piece. Literally a single piece, and I think that's enough with I think enough for at least one bingot is a single gold, single silver. And we got the gold. It's just the silver. The desire sensor in the sonar. Oh yeah, the desire sensor in the game won't allow it. God. Actually, I hope that the game will give me more candles. I love candles. Candles are the best thing in the video game, and there is no other reason to live aside from candles in the video game. Maybe the game will realize that I, in fact, want all these candles it's giving me, and not a single piece of silver. No. That was all just a funny prank. Funny prank. Funny prank. Okay, no, that's Ternite, I think. At least we're getting flax fibers. Like, flax is... I mean, it's good. I'm not gonna complain about flax. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hold on, I'm responding to something. Please, game. 1 piece of silver. Please, I beg. 1 piece of silver. Literally 1. We have 2 pieces of gold. I just need 1 piece of fucking silver. I don't need anything else from this. I need literally 1 piece of silver. 1. Literally 1. Out of all the rewards, we could just get 1 piece of silver, please. Please. Game. Why you do, game? Oh, wow, is that uranium? Oh, we found fucking uranium. Oh, that's fluoride. Okay, good. For a second, I thought we found more uranium. Yeah, luck be a lady tonight. I don't know Luck Be a Lady off the top of my head. I know Fly Me to the Moon has always been my idol song. Whenever I'm bored, I'm just a Fly Me to the Moon. So, you know. Oh, wow, a book! Wow, lore! Yum, 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 lore! Look! Diet of Kings! Wow! Yum, yum, lore! Yum, 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 yum! If only it was a fucking piece of silver. Dude! Are we actually not going to get a single piece? My plan! Totally shot down by RNG tables. No fucking way. Multiple candles, tons of flax, random fucking materials, a bunch of copper. At least the arrowheads, you know, it's a bunch of copper. That's nice, I guess. But... And no single piece of silver. If we get lucky, we have trait acquire this playthrough because I'm using the working classes. So if we get lucky, we could find a book that lets me get the minor traits so I can get a copper pan for better rates. But I cannot fucking believe that we actually just got through this without a single piece of silver. A singular uno piece of silver. That's insane. That's just actually insane. I have no... You were right about the desire sensor, chat. It's fucking over. The book's going out here. The book is... I'm ashamed of this book. Candle can go up here in the candle pile. Phosphorite can go here. Wow. Cool. Kernite. Wow. Another nugget of that. We have 2 bits of gold. 2 bits. Might as well just pick all these up and use them. Just do this. Oh, yeah, we don't have the better recipe for it. Here's our uranium cache. Yummy, yummy uranium. And our money is back here, which, yummy. Alright, dude, that just sucks. I am so surprised that we didn't even find a single piece. A single piece of silver. The bones are nice. Bones are nice for bone stews, whatever the hell it's called. Might need a... Can I fill cooking pots with water like that? I have never tried. How's this going, real quick? Oh, yeah, we need sticks. Whoops. I want to see if we can make stocks. I think we can make stocks. I think you can fill cooking pots with water. No? No. No, you can't. I think you can fill, like, full, like, the actual cooking pots with, like, bowls. So we could pick up a shitload of bowls and carry a bunch of water over there. But I think we can just, like... Hold on. I should probably pick up the bowl hoard. Bowls and jugs, yeah. Do we have any jug? We have a jug. Where'd the jug go? Is it on our back? Where is it? There it is. Bowls and jugs. We could just... Here's our 7 bowls. And then I think... How do we make... Bone... Bone broth is just 1 water per bone. Okay. 1 water per bone. That's not bad. These carry 1 liter, I think. So we have 3 in here, so we need 3 more. Yeah, okay, that works. Unless we need a double stack of it. I think it's just 1 to 1 in the cooking pot. I think. This can just... I'll go there. Technically, can't you do it in the saucepan too? Hold on. Do it in the sauce. You can do it in the saucepan. Yeah. What am I doing? Or a spare free cooking pot. Ooh. 3 times boiled water. Oh, shit. Okay. That works. So if I do, like... No. No. Is that... Why does this not want to accept that? Do I have to do... Okay, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks a lot. Takes a little bit of the wind out of my sails. Take some of that aged firewood we don't care about. That's something at least, right? That's food. That is definitely a nutrient of all time. Can we use aged... Can we use... For those of you who know, can we use aged firewood for the charcoal pit? Or does it have to be normal firewood? I've never tried to use aged firewood for the charcoal pit, but we do have an abundance of it that we just don't need. Like, look at all this. Don't actually know. I'm gonna vote that we try this, and if it breaks, mysteriously some charcoal GMCs into my inventory. That sound fair? Does that sound like acceptable terms? Terms and conditions? We're gonna try with the aged firewood, and if it just breaks the charcoal pit, I'll just reimburse us with the actual charcoal. Or the, or firewood. I imagine it'll be fine. You know, I got rid of a real axe for this one, and normally that'd be a bad decision, but we have multiple axes here that I actually spent the time making, like, proper bindings for and things, so it was kind of just an excuse to get rid of a resoundingly meh axe. No sticks? Is that a tree hollow to my left, right there, that we didn't see this whole time? How did... I missed this? Yeah, that is. I don't even know how I missed this. Onion, pumpkin seeds, that's interesting. Carrot, field mushroom, maple seeds, and a birch seed. I guess, voice practice replanting, huh? Get rid of these birch trees. Birch trees are basically just... Like, if we were making birch planks, I actually am kind of perfectly okay with birch, but... Birch, like, stripped birch, it just kind of looks yucky. You don't need me to tell you birch looks like ass. Like, a lot of people seem to hate birch. A lot of my friends, specifically, really, really dislike birch. I feel it's a little undeserved. Birch isn't the worst thing in the world, but I get it. It's fine. Like, I get it. It's not, like, cool, you know? Can't stack that there. Just refill this with normal firewood. I was playing a lumberjack last playthrough, and I kind of really wish I still was, just because I could turn firewood into sticks, and you get better rates. Also, say goodbye to this metal tank. I don't really care about having a... Can this metal tank hold water? No. I mean, okay, look. I was going to get rid of it, and then I realized we have charcoal, or, well, we can get charcoal, and we have a quern, and resin is pretty common, so there's no reason for me to get rid of it immediately, if that makes sense. Where's my axe? I know there's one around here. Here? Yeah, there we go. You can't stack it in the same array, so we can't use that. liters of bone broth. Let's just... maybe I can, like... That sucked. That... I did not expect that to absolutely tank our food that bad, but, like, jeez. There we go, 1.5 liters. We'll make some more. Oh, I can make sterile bones for some reason. That's neat. Might as well. I know we're technically starving to death, but we're alright. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, you know, we have some red currants. All's well that ends well. Field mushroom can stay in there. I guess we might as well get a farm going, too. We have a lot of this, Oop, whoops. We have a lot of this, Heifert that I might as well just convert into literally anything. We don't have a... We don't really have... any sticks I was hoping for. I have to actually do the thing that I absolutely dread in playthroughs, and that's run around with shears. For the record, if you didn't already know, I assume most people here do, shears, they print sticks. They just 3D print shitloads of sticks. Point and case. It's at least a use for them, but it is very annoying to just like, okay, gotta go get sticks now. And then have to deal with this. Man, I wish I could say this. We're at the part of the playthrough where I wish they could say that there's really much going on, but there really isn't. It's just time to gather materials and hopefully make that entertaining. I mean, it can be. It's very comfy in playing it, but watching it, I imagine, can get very boring when it's just, okay, time to go get sticks, and then I have to go get sticks for like 20 minutes. I mean, in our case, we're actually getting a metric shitload of sticks. Because we happen to find this thing. But, you know, you get what I mean. I think I'm out of coffee, finally. I do have a soda right next to me. I could open that. Or I could open a water. Do I open the water, or do I open the soda? Do I go for the caffeine injection, or do I just... or do I just persist? There we go. That's at least useful. Can I store that in there for better retention? No, but that is... Look at that hydration. That's fantastic. Bone broth is actually going to become the king of the meals, I think. Come on. There we go. And you can't store it next to cooking pots? Really? Does it really need its own... Yeah, whatever. What do we want to plant first? It's K, nutrient, 60 days. Heat resistant till 40. I think we're going to plant all of our flax. I think that's our first thing that we're going to want to deal with. And we don't have any way to move water, so we're going to have to go make a thing over there. Very disgusting little snurgle. Plant some pine trees around for regrowth purposes. We got sticks, so we can do the stick thing. we had a scythe, but... let's go get the grass for this while we're at it. I wasn't going to get the grass for it, but we might as well. Oh, for the record, in case anybody who's here doesn't actually know why I'm doing this, with the whole shift to crouch to pick up things, you can turn on a setting for in Vintage Story that prevents items from schlooping into your inventory if you don't press shift, so... It can be somewhat useful, but during situations like this where, you know, collecting grass, you'll see me basically just either hold it or, you know, just tap it to pick stuff up. Because I know nobody's asked about it now, but I've had people in the past ask me why I'm doing that. It's like, no, it's a game thing. It's very useful during mining when you don't want to pick up shitloads of random rock. There's just tons of little bits and bobs where you should use it. Also, this obsidian knife, is going miles, huh? This thing kicks ass. The knife blade's actually pretty good. We can actually keep honing it. The bone... Okay, it was just the binding that broke. Okay, yeah, we're gonna fix this. We're definitely gonna fix this up, so... The bone, obviously, we can't really use for anything else. No, we'll use the bone. But, where is this whetstone? There we go. Because it's technically a new tool, we can sharpen it, which, don't ask me how you sharpen obsidian glass, but... We gotta just sharpen it like this. I'm just gonna open the soda. There we go. I mean, I'll end up drinking both anyway, so it's not like that bad. Yeah, like... Probably gonna go for the water, on second thought. Never go wrong with water, right? Anyway, but sharpening that means that I can put the bone here, put this in that one slot. Okay, those are technically a combined bit. Now if I wanted to, I could combine them with a thing to make some rope, which I'm going to real quick. It's right here. I'm going to make a little bit of rope for it. And the binding is going to give the multiplier a better bonus to things. And there's just... we might as well. The handle will probably break sooner rather than later, but... Oh, and it lost the bone texture, which I guess that's a bug for Toolworks. I hope he fixes that soon, but... Other than that, not bad. Basically have a brand new knife. Destroy grass. Crucible. We need... Certainly going to need hammer. Hammer is probably the critical one. Shovel. Prospecting pick, it doesn't matter. But... more sticks. Any trees that don't need to be trees. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Oh, fuck! Oh my God! Oh, Jesus Christ! Fucking bear jump scare! My God! Fuck you! Fuck you! Eat bees! Jesus Christ! I'm just trying to get fucking... get sticks! Jesus! Motherfuck! Oh, that bear was just out of nowhere! Chupacabra! There's a fucking cryptid. I am just a little kobold. I am going to go get my stick. Oh my God. And then he just fucks off. He swipes at us and then he just runs away. What an asshole. What did I do to him? I mean, I threw bees at him now, to be fair. I threw shitloads of bees at him, but... Oh, I don't know if you guys could see him on the recording or anything. I did not see him at all. We're gonna have to kill him, though. He is definitely going to be a problem if we don't, you know, assassinate the bear. Oh my God. Actual fucking jump scare. I'm having a good time, little stupid kobold. Aye. Yeah, I can't even see him out here. Oh, there's the bees. Sorry, bees. I don't even know where the fuck he came from. There's a crab here? Why is there a crab here? Out of here. I mean, you're free food, but, like, why? Be gone. No, come on. Let me just get my land crab in peace, please. Please, let me just get my land crab. It's just... Huh? It fell through a hole here. There. Oh my god, that fucking bear jump scare. Jesus. With deer ear. That... Yum, 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 am I right? That sounds like a meal of all time. Ah, Jesus. I have never actually been jump scared by a bear before in Vintage. I mean, I've seen them coming, don't get me wrong. They can be scary, but, like... not like that. Didn't expect the chupacabra to pop out of nowhere and try and murder me, but, you know. Guess that's how it happens, right? There's our other bull. Not gonna make the mistake of carrying all the bulls off for no reason. Now I'm just... I heard him in the distance. Now I'm just afraid to come out here. We have to get rid of that bear. Like, what's my game plan for this? Oh my god, he's right there! Get out of here! Why are you here? Leave me alone! You're chasing me back to the house? Man! That's rude! He's right there! Come the fuck on! Hold on, where's that spear? No, game, please. I don't want to get spooked by the bear jump scaring me because I picked up the wrong tool. Where's the bear? Man kill... Kobold kill bear! Bear evil! Bear deserved death for being stupid and bear-like. Come here. Man kill bear! I will not be tormented by the jank-ass bear that wants to invade our house. Die! I am the apex predator! And you are stupid and dead! Your meat shall sustain me for 5 minutes! Oh, you left for a bit? We got jump scared by a bear, unironically. He, like, popped out of the fucking woods and I actually, like, pissed myself in pure fear. Then ran back into the house because he tried to spawn camp us and I came back with the spear and stabbed him in the dick until he just... Oh, fuck. Oh, my one weakness. Ah, being stabbed. Ouch. Ouchies. Ow. Didn't even have any real good material, if I'm gonna be honest. Like... Man... I mean, this bear is becoming commune food, I guess. Can I make, like, a bone broth stew or something? I forgot how to make stew with expanded foods. Breaded food. I should pick up Vintage Story sometime, to try sometime. I know I get lost in the sauce of the cooking mods and make zero progress. You'd want to try vanilla first, but it is 100% worth it if you like modded Minecraft. I think, for me, having grown up with Minecraft, I'm, like, in my mid to late 20s, you know? Having grown up with Minecraft and watched it degenerate into nothingness, I have never regretted my time with Vintage. And every time it gets an update, I am excited to see it. So it's just like a... I don't know. Good block game. I can make salads, apparently. Meat stew. Additions to soup. So, like, if I were to make a soup, how soup? I forgot how to soup. 1 water, 1 vegetable. Okay, so we need like a veggie of some kind. Well, I guess I could do the pink oysters, right? Okay, bone broth soup with pink oyster and a lot of bushmeat? No. And berries? No, worth a try. This message. Yeah, look at that. That's a meal. That's a real meal. It's probably either delicious or awful. That's a real fucking meal. Look at that. That man kill bear. Man use bear for nutrient. You foolish bear, you shall sustain me evermore. And like, you know. Good shit. I've cranked up the health just a tiny bit compared to vanilla. We're at like, with good food, we're at 25. It's default 20 instead of 15. But even then, we would have survived that with barely any. Hard to screw up soup, to be fair. Yeah, with expanded foods, it's just, you have lots of options for meal making. Anyway, over here is where I wanted to be. This is going to be gross. But you do what you have to do, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then... I don't think I need to do it like this, but I figure if we're going to build something gross, we might as well. And then, I don't know where to put the others. Like, I could just staple them on the sides, but then it's going to look yucky. I could just make another... It's all the same thing anyway, so I could just do 2 and 2 there. Now we're going to have to make a hoe. We're going to hoe that, and that's where all our stuff's going to go. Did I already make a hoe? No. I had hoped maybe I did. I mean, you know, on the bright side of killing that bear, he is not going to be a problem. I was just gonna... Oh, dude, look at that. Fucking delicious meal. I would eat that in real life. That looks absolutely delicious. That's probably one of the most satisfying meals you'll ever eat in your life. You just killed a bear. You just obliterated a bear from the timeline, right? And the first thing you do is, I'm going to use his meat and make meal. Delicious soup. Anyway, let's make a hoe real quick. Where'd I put the flint? Yeah, there's the flint. Where is the hoe? There it is. We were gonna go gather more sticks. We're going to continue to gather more sticks, but I should probably just start this, you know. You know, we have that spare bone, right? We can use that bone for the flint, and then we'll also we'll go the extra mile and do that. There you go. Oh, I pick something else. Picture paints the picture of you tiny little kobold being like a piranha at that bear corpse. Oh yeah, but like actually like cooking it. The thing that separates us from those dead kobolds is the fact that we know how to cook. I don't know why I phrased it like that. That make us sound like fucking Walter White. Kobold, we have to cook. Yip yorp. Anyway. No, you get out of there. We just put this down. We're gonna have to fence this in, too, to prevent any animals from, like, getting at this, but this is the best we got. Yip yip! Devour bear. Consume bear for nutriente. Yip yorp! I fucking love killing bear. He's made of nutrient and he tastes delicious. I don't know why it's doubling up the sound like that. That's weird. Well, that's the best we got for a farm. At least, you know what? We do not have to worry about that bear. I am proud of us. We've killed a bear. Out of all the things that would take us down, all the monsters we're going to run into, we somehow managed to go toe-to-toe with a bear by janking it and stabbing it in the face until it died. You know, I'm a Doom player, so I like to believe this is just the philosophy of shoot the cyber demon until it dies. It's just stab the bear until it dies. That's the fun thing with Vintage. You go up against a giant fucking bear, and then you just stab it to death and eat it. And that's a very satisfying primal feeling. That's what our ancestors felt, you know what I mean? They kill a wolf and they're like, nutrient. Yum. Kobold with a shotgun would be horrifying. Yep. Yep, yorp, motherfucker. Man, I wonder if anybody's made a... I guarantee there's got to be some sort of Kobold class mod for Doom at this point. If we have funny skeletons and funny, you know, monsters and the weird degenerate ones, like, we could probably have a Kobold. We can probably get a Kobold in there somewhere. You know, why didn't I just start with the pine trees that are out here like this? You know, we have wild farming, it occurs to me. I could set up these pine trees to be like resinators, like made of resin, but I honestly don't know why I haven't done that yet. We're gonna need resin, but it's free wood too, I guess, but... Oh no, there's a tree hollow here! Oh no, there was a tree hollow. Whatever. You know, that's fine. That's okay. There was no way we could know. This one's... I know this one's leaking resin. You know what? This is going to be our resin tree. I'm going to, like, mark this as, like, the resin tree. Use the resinator. Also, I see those wolves over there. Oh no, I think the wolves also see me. Oh, they have a little pup. Man, that already fucking broke, seriously? Really? I mean, fair, I guess. We did chop a bear in half with this thing. I saw this bear in half! God. Killed the bear. What are the wolves gonna do? Team up on me. That's the problem. Hello, Arco. How you doing? Hey, Redid. Well, you missed us getting jump scared by a bear and then beating it to death with a spear. And then eating its meat. This delicious bear meat. What is the fence? What is the shit tier the rough-hewn fences? Okay, we're gonna make a few of those. It's like, wait, how do you make these? Rough-hewn pine fences? Rough-hewn fence pine? Make a few of those. Just enough to, like, cover this. I don't have to surround it like this. I'm just choosing to do this. Just gonna make sure it's mostly covered. Let's see. Why is the Kako blurry again? Oh, did he get all blurry? Also, I dig that it's animated. I was trying to dick around with animating Kakery, but he's kind of the source sprite for him is very small, and unless I upscale him or do something, he's just going to be blurry. So I've kind of just... I figured I might as well animate it, because I've been saying I wanted to animate it, and then we'll worry about fixing him later. So I tried to do a re-render for him, too, and he was just kind of, fucked. I knew one of them was going to do it. I knew one of them was going to do it. Do we try it with integer scaling? I'll give it a spin later. And then we want... How do we make fences? Should also probably get some stuff set aside for rough-hewn gates. No? Oop. Here is our... Oh, come on. Here's our stupid little flax farm. Can I... Can you not stack 2 of these? Like... There we go. Here's our stupid little flax farm. I'll even get a candle out there just in case. I really don't think we need a candle out there, but... Or not a candle, a lantern. This one specifically. But... It'll make me feel better. I think your flax farm looks like a rice paddy. I mean, it really does. Hey, we have to work with what we got, okay? Can I put this in the water? Why can you do that? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Should be okay. That should keep it mostly insulated from, like, rabbits and things. And then we have some spare fences we could work on things with, but... Let's just... We were going to gather sticks. That's what we were doing. We were gathering sticks, and then the bear popped out. Because we were going to... Oh. We still need more grass. The sound of the portal. It craves violence soon. Also, heads up for the record. Ad in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I just saw the Twitch pop up. I've kind of been forgetting to check this whole time. My bad. Feel free to parry the ad as you see fit. Or don't. Up to you. I don't know. You live your life the way you want to live it, chat. I am not going to judge you either way. Okay, and then... Guess we could use the rest of this aged firewood. I know we were going to use it for like this, but you know, don't matter. It don't matter. Oh yeah, you can't use aged firewood for... I'm starting to think you just can't use aged firewood. I know I said I was going to try it for this, but if we can't use it for pit kilns, I doubt we're going to be able to actually use it for, you know, anything else. I might as well just use it for... It's just glorified firewood for the cookery. It's basically just peat with extra steps. How's that? Man, we're burning through food. Probably because our clothes suck, realistically, but... Oh. Patch them up if need be. Yeah, this one's going to shred its durability because I didn't bother dealing with sharpness. The advantages to the sharpness mechanic are just not having to deal with certain things. Anything else I need to worry about? Hey, at least since you have soup now, you don't have to drink the muddy river water. Yeah, apparently, by the way, we can make... well springs? No idea about how well springs work. That's just something we can do. And we have all this. Just trying to... This is going to break in like half a second. I'm not going to bother fixing it, so we're going to switch this axe out for the good one. I wish we had obsidian around or something. Obsidian's really cool. Also, heads up the ad. Chat the ad. No, look out, chat the ad! Ah! No! Oh, holy shit, just chop. Ah, shit, there's a whole ass. Okay, let's see. Still needs to rye for me. Okay, well, the ad thing has disappeared. It's trying. It's figuring out. Twitch is currently attempting to figure out which ad is going to work best for everyone watching. Ouch. There we go. Ads are running now. Just sharpening everything while we're at it. Might as well. Could have picked a better noise for this. Toolworks, man, if you ever see this, please make a noise that is way less grating, literal. John Toolworks. There we go. Might as well just at least use A binding. No reason not to. I feel bad cutting down oak trees, but we're kind of surrounded by them, so if I have to cut this one down, because I'm gonna go check up there and make sure, see if it did any damage up there. Huh. Any significant damage on the tree? Maybe a little bit. Let's see. Let's see, like, it seems like it did some, but I can't tell. It's probably fine. The ad is dead on my side. Well, thanks, Twitch. Here at Twitch, we're going to show ads on your stuff. We all need money. Well, what ad are you going to show them, Mr. Twitch? No idea. What? No idea. The secret is we don't know either. Nobody knows. How does that make money? Nobody knows. Thank you, John Twitch. Very cool. Well, at least you got to parry the ad for free. I mean, you could have parried the ad anyway, but you know what I mean. Got to keep this tool well maintained, or at least make an attempt. It's at least worth it to try and pretend to keep this tool alive. How you been? I've been alright. I've kind of just been silently working on projects, doing stuff for Donk-Zone, looking for work, honestly. Like, haven't had any luck there, but if anybody... Hey, you listening! If you need a really shitty VA, let me know! I need money! I can do exactly one skeleton voice, and my normal voice sounds kind of clear. Kind of. Wow. But yeah, it's mostly just been looking for work and chilling, living life. Still occasionally dealing with the sad boy hours from the whole family stuff. But again, that's just... It's been about a year, so, you know. It comes and goes. So too is the song of life. And getting back into vintage, of course. Because vintage is comfy. Kind of looking around for these little shitty bushes that I can just maul. Fuck ton of Saints Row 2, huh? How's that been going? I haven't played Saints Row since I was a kid. I played Saints Row 3. I tried Sleeping Dogs and the like, and the contrast is huge, and I love both and Confused. Yeah, say everybody's like, how did Saints Row succeed? Saints Row succeeded because it was, at least for the time, it was good. And then Saints Row 3 came along and kind of arguably set on the path that would just completely tank Saints Row, but, you know, results may vary. Placing all these fucking bridges with pines. Saints Row 2 felt GTA San Andreas and GTA 4 at the same time. Yeah, it has that vibe. It's because it goes from, like, super serious, like, tone-wise to just... You can tell when they stop giving as much of a fuck. Not in a bad way, but just more... You know what I mean? When they stop, they let their... The devs let their hair down and they just kind of roll with it, and it starts getting way more weird. At least from what I remember. I'm operating off, like, 15 years memory. Oh, please don't kill the bees. 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 I know there's more bees around. It's fine, but please don't kill the bees. Okay, we're good. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't remember the lyrics to the song, but it's a thing from Pyre, from Supergiant Games, that's burned in my memory for years. Something about the roiling sea. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Has fucking all the Pyre music's great. Yeah, I mean, all of Supergiant music is great. Supergiant's music is absolutely phenomenal. Has Hades 2 actually come out yet, or is it still in infinite early access? Like, I don't really like the fact that they made a sequel to Hades. I mean, I know it made them infinite money, but, like, I liked Supergiant's original stuff. But all that being said, has the sequel come out yet, or is it still in early access? I think they properly announced 1.0. Okay, it's getting there. I'll probably end up picking it up whenever it hits 1.0. But I'm one of those people who's like, I like early access projects, but Supergiant, I like their completed stuff. I did a little bit of Hades early access, and I was like, no, I can wait. You know what I mean? I can wait for this. I don't need this immediately. That being said, man, I miss playing Transistor. I should just go back and do another Transistor playthrough. Transistor's my favorite. I know other people will say, oh, Bastion or Hades, but... Or Pyre. Nobody on Earth says Pyre, but there's got to be somebody out there. But Transistor was just the one for me. Empty pile. Sparkle and shine like the inside. Huh? Why is this being dumb? Something tells me that there's like a block update that's happening here, or like, do we have ghost firewood? Is this like fake firewood? Hold on. No? Weird. Maybe, oh, maybe it was, maybe there was some fake firewood in there. Hades 2 has been excellent even in early access. I don't think it would be bad, just to clarify. I don't think Supergiant's gonna fuck up. They make good games, but rather I was just kind of disappointed they were doing an early access thing, especially a sequel. Again, I feel like their talent shines with just the random new stuff they do. Like, compare Bastion to Transistor to Pyre, and then, as of late, it's just Pyre to Hades, and then Hades 2, where it's like, I really would have just preferred a new thing. But that's just me, because everybody fucking loved Hades. I think Hades is good, just to clarify. I'm not like, Hades sucks. I think Hades sucks. No, but and Hades was good for what it is. It's just more, I like their original stuff. I want to see them get crazy again. Anyway, Transistor is the game that convinced me when I was a kid that video games can be art. Honestly. Here we go. Good game, but not your thing as much. That's valid. Yeah. Pretty much. I wish I had the instruments mod loaded so then we could start playing like music or whatever. But, the theme of this place would definitely be Deltarune's Castletown, though. That is actually just one of my favorite pieces of music of all time. It's so fucking comfy. It conveys loneliness and intrigue, and I just absolutely love it. Speaking of, it's been a while since I last streamed for the regulars who are here. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 came out. Go play them. They're good. To nobody's surprise. Actually fucking fantastic. And now we're on the infinite waiting train for more. But it's nice to revive that bit of me when I was a kid. I mean, I played Undertale launch week back in high school, but, like, in college, playing Deltarune and just, like, theorizing and doing shit, it was nice to go back to that and still realize that, yeah, no, I'm still in there. I'm still a complete dork about fucking video game theories and stupid little goats. A hallmark of a better time, perhaps. I saw someone cover one of the minigame songs, Raise Your Bat, and that rekindled my enthusiasm. It's a good song, honestly. I've been listening to covers and things all the time, and it's just one of those, like... yeah. The Goat Boy is adorable, yes. Especially with... I'm not going to talk about spoilers, just for the sake of... in case somebody's listening. Whatever, in the future, 20 years from now, if somebody's listening to this VOD and goes, oh, fuck, spoilers! I won't talk about too many character spoilers or anything, but, the poor goat boy. The poor goat boy. Toby has a real talent for pulling at your heartstrings. He knows exactly what specific things to pull to elicit specific feelings. Whether or not you think, however you feel about the goat boy, whether you think he's lying through his teeth or not, or potentially there's more nuances to it, you can still understand in some degree and feel bad for him, no matter what your opinion of him is, or his, what's the word? His true allegiances, we'll say, because I know some people speculate on that. So, that's always refreshing. Toby's just good at that type of thing. It's gonna... I don't know, maybe we'll place firewood here. I don't know where to place all this firewood, but I guess we'll just clip it through the table. Who cares? He's nice and soft is what I think. It's funny enough, because I mentioned the tabletop campaign. I actually wrote something before Chapter 3 and 4 came out that the players discovered, I think, a little bit after Chapter 3 and 4 that parallels some of the stuff we saw with him and his, I guess, identity in the newer chapters, and I was just like, fuck you, Toby, you thought of it too! God damn it! God damn it! But yeah, I just feel bad for him, especially having, fairly recently written something kind of like that, with a lot of themes of identity a character with a lot of themes of identity. I was just like, oh, fuck, man. Man. Stupid little goat. Stupid little idiot goat that we love. I can't wait in the future, 2035, for Toby's like third game, and it's just gonna be he's just gonna pull the mask off, and it's just gonna be Goat Pain and Suffering, the musical. It's going to happen. It already kind of is, actually. Okay, so what are we doing now? We got the sticks done. Got firewood done and charcoal. We're waiting for that. We don't really... We could go get more clay, but we're kind of... bony soil, maybe? We have resin. We could patch up that thing I said we were going to patch up, which is kind of a waste of resin, but why not? Can I just grind this into... No? Can you not grind black coal into... Oh, I guess we need charcoal for it. Never mind. Thought maybe we could do glue with black coal, but I guess not. We'll leave all the copper here. I need to make more baskets is what I need to do. We should go... Okay, that's our goal. We need to go reed hunting for more baskets. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to leave this here with all the important stuff. Where's the... Good. Important stuff. Not really important stuff, but important enough, I guess. Well, these will count as important. Those are still fresh in there. Those we'll take out. We'll just take this whole basket out, realistically. That was just staying like it is. That's just a mess. Oh! Nice. These two are going to get turned into lanterns for no other reason than I want some more lanterns. I want more light around here. This is the important shit crate. Everything that's important to us in the really big sense is going in there. So, like, for example, we are putting in cattails. We need cattails. Technically, the roots are precious, but it doesn't matter. This stuff is way less important in this one. Sticks I'm leaving here in case I get gibbed. Feathers. We're just gonna do this. Wow, the feather pile. Great. Can I cattail? I can... Oh, look, wow. The cattail pile. Ah, God. So all this is at minimum gonna take a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit, so we got time. Throw out those do we... I mean, I guess we could get... Normally, I'd throw these away. I'm very tempted to do so, obviously. But I think, actually, it might be worth us just starting construction on a animals go here zone. We'll figure that out later. I guess we can also head... If we want to explore for copper, we'd have to go right. It's getting dark, though. Could make a bed. Could just take one with us. Or we could just explore in the dark. Food-wise, we should also probably get a meal before we leave, and some water. We're going to, real quick, eat these berries because they're going to go bad. And then I think we should make some bone broth. I think we should take bone broth with us now. Like, the thing for hydrate or dihydrate is use water, right? But bone broth is a food and also covers us for water. And I think it'd just be smart if we start taking it with us. So we're going to get some water. Yeah, that should be enough. Technically, I could just fill this jug. But I kind of want to just make sure that we're, you know, doing that. Also, we can make, real quick... Wait, duct? Here's how aqueducts work, by the way. You have to place sections adjacent to a water source, and then it'll basically... You just build a giant line of a thing, and you can build an aqueduct. As far as I'm aware, there's no Archimedes screws or anything that we can do to move water vertical, which might be a problem. The only reason we haven't done aqueducts is because they're very expensive. They are very fucking expensive. We don't have a chisel, obviously. Resin and debark we just can't do. But I would like to potentially do aqueduct. Am I slow? Am I slow? It's because I'm carrying water? It is. Huh? Water slows you down? I might turn that off. That's peculiar. Mod settings. Let's see here. Hold on. Hydrate or dihydrate. Did water slow you down? Sprint, thirst, boiling water. Movement speed penalty. Enable liquid encumbrance. Do we keep liquid encumbrance on, or do I just turn that off? I mean, I guess it's to penalize you from carrying shitloads of water and making it a non-problem, but, like... that kind of just seems... Liquids in... You know what? We'll actually just... I assume this is 4 liters. I'm just going to jump this up to, like, 6. And see if that fixes it, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Kinda good enough, I guess. Oh. We go, 3 liters. I feel like a windmill or water wheel pump is, like, essential for that sort of thing, though. Yeah, I don't think there's any support in the mod for it, though, yet, which is the problem. I mean, I can build farms around things anyway. So, like, it's just the problem is if we had to build a farm, we'd have to dig to build this, or alternatively find a higher source of water, like in a mountain somewhere, and then run an aqueduct all the way over here. Which, there do appear to be little tiny sources, so the idea of maybe digging one and then running an aqueduct down might be where the play is, but who knows. That's for future us to figure out. You know what I mean? Put this on the ground while we're here so it stays fresher longer. Vanilla even. What, it can't? Do the Archimedes screws actually work in vanilla for that? I've never tried. Actually, you have an option to dig a wellspring, right? Does that make a water source you can duct to? I have no idea. Let's find out. I genuinely have no clue. I've never used hydrate or dihydrate. And hardcore water is a separate thing, but I know they do integrate with each other. So there's a solid chance that that is actually what happens. Let's just try this real quick. Dig wellspring. How does this work? Can I just... Does it have to be... I'm holding right click. Is it like a right click thing? Control click? Do I have to just... Oh! Water to seep through from nearby water or aquifers. Water science. You're right. That's cool. Maybe we have to build one near the water, perhaps? I mean, obviously that sounds stupid in retrospect, but... Like this? Maybe? I guess we'll just let those go. We need to figure this out later, I guess. Let's mark this one with, like, a torch. I mean, for now, we're not running any water with us. We're just taking, bone broth, because why the fuck wouldn't we take bone broth, legitimately? Yeah, see, now we have a jug of bone broth that's fresh for a year that also gives us saturation and hydration. If it's filtered, I wonder if it can turn seawater into fresh. That also is another good question, but I can't answer that, obviously. We'll have to experiment around with it more. Anyway, let's get moving. Our inventory is mostly clear. Mostly. We'll leave... Oh, don't take the bones with us. That's a bad idea. If we lose all the bones that we were collecting. And then we'll take everything else with us. And then just go, I guess. We have an oil lamp in case things burn out. Or in case we need to use these torches as torches. So... And I guess we'll just head right and see what we find. I think we're actually going to go up this way towards the Arctic zone and see what's up with that. However, our clothes are getting pretty bad. Maybe we'll stick away from that. And also, we must have our wits about us, chat. For there may be bears and wolves lurking in the deep catacombs and recesses of this forest. Using a torch as a torch? Blasphemy! I may be blaspheming against the Kobold code, but I am the only kobold here. I am all but that who remains. A single stupid little yip-yorp. Totally didn't get mauled by a wolf earlier. It'll be fine, you have that cool copper fox. Yeah, we found this thing. Super lucky we found this thing, honestly, because it's more resources we don't have to use. Technically, I think I could chop it into... No, never mind. I was going to say maybe we could chop it into bits like we could with certain things, because we have smithing plus as well, but it's not really a high priority. I will, however, ask you guys to, as I did before... Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, the bears want revenge. Chat, the bears want revenge. They crave violence. Also, did that bear just come out of a fucking tree to try and, like, Dark Souls backstab me? Can we talk about that while I'm sprinting away from my life? I know I'm running away from my bear, running away from a bear for my fucking life, but did he just spawn out of a tree like a chupacabra? I just want to clarify that I'm not hallucinating, that bear just decided to jump out of a fucking tree. To skydive out of a tree to try and kill me. That's insane. So you know how you were talking about bear ambushes before? Yeah, they just do that. It's a drop bear. He just wants to be friends, Arco. Arco! He just wants to be your friend. Give him a little hug. A little smoochies. Ah, fuck. Let's go down here. I don't know why I'm going down here, honestly. I just kind of saw down here and I went, the kobolds crave the mines. So here we are. And also... Bears can climb 3 blocks at once. That was a short tree. Fucking asshole bear is what he was. Oh, hey. Have we been down here before? I think we have, actually. That or this ruin just sucks. Could there be something back here? I don't care about that, but I'll take the poultice. Blue-gray clay. Oh, yeah! Blue clay isn't blue clay with, build mod. It's, with bricklayers. It's blue-gray, right? The advantage of having kobold claws. Who needs a rope, am I right? I know somebody's working... well, no. I don't think somebody's working on it. I think I saw something like that, where they were doing, like, a actual, like, full races mod, species mod for, Vintage, which I think would be really cool. I like the idea of being a stupid little kobold, but especially the idea of, you know, having a bunch of other different things. I'm a big proponent of having cool RPG races where you get actual unique bonuses in survival sandboxes, so... Because it's cool. Let me be a little kobold. Let me get kobold bonuses and debuffs for being a kobold. We'll just pretend I have climbing claws. They're stylish, chat. You don't understand. Style. Still no copper. I think we're approaching the... What's it called? The rune that's like right here. Oh, the rune that's like right here. The one that we marked before. We had to step by for a little bit and then we left. Maybe it's further up. No, that's further up. What is this? What was this one? Well, that's menacing. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, nothing. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Okay. Nothing in this chest, by the way. It's just this. Cool. Cool ruin, I guess. I don't think we went in there before. I know we saw this one and we're digging around in it, but... We have to head this way. Might as well collect foods while we're out here. There's no reason not to. Does the hoe trick still work for anybody who plays actively? I imagine it... Okay, cool. I was going to say, turnips better give you hydration. Does the hoeing wild crops trick still like a thing? Or did he fix that finally? So for a while, you could just hoe crops. So you encounter a wild crop that's fully grown, right? And then you just hoe it, and you'd be able to get... That's high fertility. You'd be able to get normal crop drops from it, because it'd be a farmland crop. High fert. More beasons. Keep our wits about us for any chupacabras that decide to pop out of the fucking walls. Milk caps. I think these are milk caps. Indigo milk caps, yeah, that's correct. Is that a fruit tree up there? Still no copper, unfortunately. This is a mature pink apple tree. That is... Pink apple tree. That is really nice, actually. This is bauxite again. Ugh. Okay, so it's running like... So, bauxite here is running down, and then this is slate. So we're going to want to keep to the slate, I think, to try and look for copper. We need surface copper of some kind. Oh, here's red clay, I guess. That's nice. Forgot what I was marking red clay with, but, probably just red. We can make Kobold cozy apple cider, apple pie and stuff. Yeah, pretty much, when those grow. We could also transplant that tree, but I've never had luck with tree transplants in this game. They're very, very... Like real life, fruit trees are a pain in the ass. Unfortunately, it's so dark we can't even see if there's any actual copper bits around. I'm kind of just hoping we luck into copper bits, but that's never a good idea. Here's Pete. That is Pete. Might make a note, might come back. That's also red clay, but we're not going to mark it. What is that? Is that like light? Is that me, like, hallucinating? Here's water. More red clay. Lots of mushrooms around in this world, I've noticed. A lot of mushrooms, not that I mind. Didn't you find enough bits from the runes to make a hammer and a pick? We I think we do have enough to make a hammer, not enough to make a pick. And I'm also using this as an excuse to potentially find more ruins to get black bronze. Because if we get a silver bit of any capacity, we can alloy the silver and the gold with the copper to make black bronze, and that means we can jump immediately to a bronze pick and just a copper hammer. And from there, that allows us to go get whatever we need for a while. That'll cover us completely, as opposed to a copper pick we'll get rid of in, like, once we find some copper veins and some materials to improve it. You know what I mean? It's not like we found any tin or zinc or anything around, so it's not like we have any better options, in my opinion. But as so informed earlier, we can't find copper in the bauxite zone, so I went to the slate zone over here to try and see if we could find any here. Granted, the slate zone seems to be very hillless. If you can barely make out the terrain, it's all the way up here down to, like, the water. So, I mean, you can see it on the map. Ooh. I was really hoping we'd find some form of copper. Because we do have an idea where surface copper is, but I'd rather much more a secure option than a feeling, you know? But sometimes life doesn't work out that way, and you have to just kind of wing it. So, we might just have to wing it. I just prefer not to, because I know there are better options. Oh. Oh, look at that real quick. You know what, let's just, did F4? Just appreciate this for a second while I get a sip of my drink. Correction. Or like I downed my water bottle. Ugh. I was a lot thirstier than I thought I was. Oh, man. But look at this. Stupid little... You know, if I have to make the thumbnail for this video, it's gonna... Because I do archive my streams on, like, YouTube. Maybe I'll do, like that. Stupid little kobold. Oh, hold on, let me take away this. Stupid little kobold. Just looking at you. Him. Nah, I don't think I can get a good angle or anything about this. Maybe? Not really the best. I have hired this kobold to stare at you. This is going to be the thumbnail, because I can't... There's no better thing than this shot, I guess. Just have to remember I even took that. Anyway. We can see! Welcome to this. No thoughts. Head empty. I choose to believe our kobold is not necessarily stupid, but just... In the same way that we see a cliff and appreciate its natural beauty for a little bit, so too does our kobold. Stares out over the open horizon. Stares out over everything that they've done. And just takes a moment to appreciate the journey. You know what I mean? Also, Tree Hollow! Woo! Tree Hollow! Woo! We love Tree Hollows! I fucking love Tree Hollows! Woo! We fucking love Tree Hollows in this house, chat. Wow, this one sucked. Great. Woo! Tree Hollow woo! God. My name's Rousey. I'm a bar. Drive a Mercedes Benz. Nobody's gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about when I say shit like that. Oh! There's like a shale zone over here. Ooh, rams. Ooh, rams. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, nobody's gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about, Deku, except you, and you're gonna go like, I like to drive a Mercedes Benz. My name's Rousey. I'm a bar. Wow, Ralsei, your car! It's a motherfucking Mercedes-Benz! I guess the quote of that video doesn't hold up anymore. The why is he selling merch for a demo? It's not a demo anymore. Is that a fucking polar bear? What is that? What are those? What are these things? I do not like them. Are they wolves? What are you? Pig? Goat? Goat. You're a goat. Okay, they're goats. Okay, all is well. They've been identified as goats. Goatsons. We do not have to worry around the goatsons. Is there anything in here? In this Undertale? Undertale. Nope, fucking nothing. Great. There's white stuff in the air. God. Oh, see, this is an Undertale hole. Where you're jumping around and you just, whoop, you're just gone. That's just instantaneous death for anybody who doesn't have Kobold Claws. Is that tin? Tin ore? I mean, that's useful, I guess. That's kind of useful. A piece of tin, yeah. That's why I'm like, that's useful, I guess. Da 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 da. Tinland! I dub this land Tinland! I was thinking about naming our house the, like, Twin Oaks Lodge or something. You know, because there's two oaks right outside the door, but I don't know. Just since we're talking about names. If you guys come up with any cool names for the house, let me know. Because we can definitely, certainly do better than that with our collective brain power. Am I still climbing? I tried to turn off climbing. There we go. Very medieval England naming scheme. I mean, yeah, it's not like we're gonna do any better. Sounds good to me. Okay. We're gonna chop down the titular Twin Oaks at some point on accident. I'm gonna go, fuck, I forgot. Now it's just the lodge. A whole lot of nothing in this cave. Oh, there's a quartz vein. I mean, I guess if we need quartz, that's good. Yep, that is the whole quartz vein. That's actually great for silver. Silver and gold are in quartz, if you didn't already know that. They occur in silver, or sorry, they occur in quartz. So if there's any here, that would be nice. Is there silver? No, I don't see any. We'll run over one of them, God. Fucking goofers. Ah, yes. This is the river dimension. Oh, I see. We're starving to death. Starve be gone. For the record, I keep putting the torch or the candle in our offhand because you can still climb with a light in your offhand. You cannot climb with a light in your primary hand. For some reason. That's just a thing the mod does. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We about to get nutty puttied? Nope. Okay, cool. We just did that. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Chat, you didn't see anything? We're good. It's a-okay. Downside, there's fucking nothing in this cave. This cave sucks. Really cool design. Nothing here. Thank God for Kobold Claws. And that single shitty piece of tin. Please don't fall, please don't fall. Oh, come on. There we go. Haven't seen any real resources up here, unfortunately, aside from goats. Just because they're fucking everywhere, but... demon portals. Lots of demon portals, huh? Oh, look at this. It's like all orange over here. How nice. What is this? We haven't even seen any ruins over here now that I think about it. Like, at all. That might be enough. I'm just going to try and see if there's a vein down here. There might not be. Well, it was worth a try. Slate's too soft to make napping surfaces out of, right? Yeah, slate's too soft for napping. That's unfortunate. If it were basalt, it'd be okay. Well, we know there's some copper right there, maybe. We're gonna need food real bad soon. I mean, yes, we do have the, you know, the bone broth, and that'll cover us for a little bit, but we're just kind of, like, burning through food. I assume that's Hydrate or Dihydrate's evil hand bearing itself, but I wouldn't know. You do have goats and firewood. I mean, I'm not going to be able to catch the goats is the problem. Like, I'm too slow to, I think, actually catch up to the goats. Like, in a realistic manner. I mean, if we can trap one in, like, a pit or something, free food. Otherwise, I think that's out of the question. Oh, great! Look, it's the birch forest. We love birch. Yeah, see, look, we're getting hungry. I assume it's temperature related. Current cooling. Hydration delay? Nutrition deficit. I didn't even notice those. Thirst rate 150%. Yeah, I assume it's Hydrate or Dihydrate. I'm sorry, goat. You are made of meat. Did it just jump off a... They're willing to jump off a cliff to evade me. Hold on, let me see if I can get this one. I'd, like, sneak up on it on the side right here. La la la. Oh, come on. You fool! Come here! No! You're made of meat! Come back. I need the meat. No! You... No! Oh, it would rather commit die. It would rather neck itself than just... For the record, when an animal dies to fall damage, which, by the way, this is extremely dangerous. When an animal dies to fall damage, we get less meat. Oh, you motherfucker. Look at that smug smile on its face. You won't get my meat, human. Actually, I'm a kobold. Mm-hmm. I think the baby also died, but... Need the bones. As proven with everything else, we need the bones. Yeah, that's the baby. Or the baby. Oh, no, it's a... I mean, it did fly off a cliff at light speed. Eat food, I guess. Big-ass carcasses, though. Okay, well, now we need some firewood. Quick. Ideally. That's a hot spring over there, I think. I mean, we don't need it necessarily quickly. I can just... We're gonna just sprint up this mountain. I think I'm gonna make like a beef jerky out of this one and hope that it, you know... Oh, come on, really? I saw that. Oh! Our savior! Betty! We fucking love Betty! We love berries in this household. Berries are the best. Fuck yeah, berries. Wherever we need berries, they will appear. On the bright side, that means I can actually start cooking this. I should probably just beef jerky it all. Like, I think it'd be best for the purposes of its stacking, like this. And then we just, can I light this with a candle? Or with an oil lamp? No? Try. Look at him. Just chilling. This looks like it'd be a perfect spot to just chill at, honestly, assuming your food situation isn't going to kill you immediately. Like, there's been a lot of really cool areas in this place so far. You know what I mean? Like, we have the desert right here, which at first I didn't like, but it's so nice. Yeah, the one thing Vintage does not have yet is fishing. There is no proper fishing in Vintage Story, unfortunately. Primitive Survival gives you, like, catch lines and things, but there is no actual fishing yet. And nobody's made a mod for it yet? For some reason? I think there was a mod, but it got, like, smited because of, like, drama. So nobody's made, like, a fishing mod yet? And that kind of sucks. There's spearfishing. I mean, yeah, but, like, you know what I mean. I want to actually fish. Give me real fishing. Might as well carry a little bit of water with us, right? Wait, hold on. Can I use my shovel to dig a well? Oh! Did that work? Can I just... Can I schloop it? No? I can... Okay. Is that filling? Digging a well on a beach. Well, you guys wanted me to test before if it'll take water and, like, you know, purify it through the, you know, through flowing into here. So, maybe. I was kind of hoping it would. It honestly looks like it's a little too high up, so maybe if we, like, do this. It's weird that it just places, like, a solid fungus. Come on. Ow. I'm stuck in the block. It's not the plan, but what if I, like... Okay. So then what if I do it like this? We'll see if that works. If not, it doesn't seem like it's doing anything, so I'm just gonna take some water and get going. And this is why step-up mods are so nice, by the way. For the record, this doesn't invalidate the elk either, because the elk has bigger step-up. Which is a perfect way to balance it, I think. Give the player natural step-up. You could even slow it down than this, and just make the elk have higher step-up, because it's a bigger animal. Well, there's obviously this thing up here. Doesn't this hurt? Wait, what if I try to drink the water up here? What happens? Chupa cup. If there... It seems like well springs near water or generated aquifers will fill the hole. They're in up to a number of blocks. Okay. Let's try, minus 100 saturation, but 600 hydration. Okay. Also, I hate the noise the hot swing makes. That shit's gross. Hey, free rye, I guess. Yum, yum, yum. Actually, here, we might as well just, hold on. While we're here, we're gonna throw these sticks into the abyss. Drink the water, the boiling water. Then just... There we go. Not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. Kind of equalized on stats, though, so that's nice. Yeah, hydrate or dihydrate, when it's toned down a little bit, is really not that bad. Not hard to deal with. Oh, and the shovel version is for shallow wells that are better than source blocks, but worse than actual wells. So I can dig down and find a real well, like a real aquifer, and tap into that. But I can use the shallow wells to try and make my own to theoretically not die, is what I'm hearing. Silver! That doesn't help us, but there's silver here. There's silver. Silver, woo! That is a lot of silver, actually. That is an insane amount of silver. If we can get literally one piece of silver to make black bronze, we can come back and get all of this. That's fantastic. Let me just copy pasta the mod text. Thank you. I only read a little bit of the mod text. That's one thing I like doing, is going in mostly blind and figuring it out. But with hydrate and dihydrate specifically, it was a friend recommendation, because I'm like, what else should I throw in this pack? Throw in hydrate. I don't know. Water mechanics kind of suck in games. Try this one. It's not too bad if you tone it down by half, at least for solo play. With multiplayer play, they said jump it back up to the normal routes, because then you'd actually have... Oh, here's olivine. I will actually mark the olivine right here. That's really good. Meh. Dig a well for your community to provide a long-term source of clean water. The world now generates with aquifers, and using a prospecting pick will give you... Oh, prospecting pick. Reading of aquifer in the area. Dig deeper to find heavier wells. Yeah, so we're gonna... We're going to need a prospecting pick to get to that point. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I thought that was a Undertale for a second. Ooh, flax. We love flax, woo! Woo! Upgrade your shaft with clay brick to increase the capacity. Oh. Use the new tool mode on the pickaxe to dig a wellspring. A shovel version that digs early muddy water, which is cleaner than source blocks. Be sure to dig these close to actual water. Wellsprings will fill their... Okay. I don't necessarily... Like, I understand the text in reading it, but I don't necessarily know how that's going to translate to gameplay mechanics until we get there, but I understand the basics, at least. Thank you. I'm not sure how I mean, I guess we'll see how bad it is. For now, water is not a problem. And bone broth is a thing we can make... Oh, we have to. This is an Undertale shaft, by the way. This is what they look like. You just fall in and you're just Undertale. More silver here. Probably connected to that same silver vein across the way, so I'm not going to mark it. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Great. Cool ruin. I hear water. Ad break snoozed for some time. Thank you, I assume, Deku. Look at this. Okay, this is going to be a throw a torch down scenario. Look at this. All silver, by the way. Fucking Silver Ridge Mountains over here. With weird andesite silvers for some reason around here. Oh. Oh! Curvy Bone Joe! It's him! Mr. Curvy Bone Joe. In the flesh! This is a better ruin you can find in other places. I've seen him before. Soups, juices, and alcohol pause thirst. That's neat. Also, look at this. Map to a coal mine. That's cool. And aged log we don't care about. Sticks we don't care about. Everything else I will definitely store in there. We're taking this with us for obvious reasons. Mr. Curvy Bonjo won't mind. He's actually pretty cool. Nice. That does slow us down a little bit, but that's totally worth it. Yeah, coupled with expanded foods, I guess if we didn't have expanded foods, we couldn't make bone broth. Then that would be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but with expanded foods, I feel like hydrate or dihydrate is not that bad at all. However, I also feel like it doesn't really add that much. Like, I'm not like, oh shit, I need to find water or anything. I'm mostly just like, okay. Oh, the quartz catacombs. Oh, I don't like this. Look at this. Well, we've definitely found a quartz and silver vein. There's no faffing around, at least in that regard. However, copper is still completely nowhere to be seen. Not even in these areas. I kind of figured maybe we'd find a vein or something that would give us a little bit of hope, but it's just quartz. And water. Not even like saltpeter or anything, which is kind of odd. You know this is going to be extremely fucking dangerous to come into when there's monsters, right? That's another thing, too. Monsters are slowly approaching, and we're running out of time for finding copper. At least in terms of being able to do stuff with that. Looking at how many options there are, I bet it's possible to tune that pretty exactly. Fair. I did not do much tuning in the way of hydrate or dihydrate stuff, but maybe I should. Anyway, back to the things at hand, though. We are running out of time for copper. And I'm definitely not going to be able to come back here easily anyway, so it's not like... I don't know, if we could just find like a piece of silver or bony soil and then get luck into getting a piece of gold, that, or sorry, a piece of silver, that would be nice. Did they come up here already? Yes. Our thirst rate's higher than normal. I imagine that's just because of our clothes have like a warmth thing. So we're ebbing between too warm and too cold. Also, it's 25 fucking degrees Celsius in this cave. I didn't even notice. It's 25 fucking degrees in here. No wonder. This cave sucks. This would suck to be in here. Airflow has to be pretty awful, too, for obvious reasons. Pretty toasty to be moving around a space like this, yeah. Way too fucking toasty. Suddenly don't really stand by that criticism of it doesn't really feel that impactful because oh fuck, we're running out of water. How do we get the fuck out of here? How do we get out of here? I'm lost! Oh frick! Up here, I think. Yeah, that's the... That might be a little bit of a problem. Wait. Come on. I know you can climb this, Kobold. Kobold, I know. Kobold, I know you can climb this. We might be in a really bad situation. Oh no. Gravel. 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 No, 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 not that gravel. No. We dig the gravel. We dig the gravel. We need the gravel. Don't build a well in underwater. I love my underwater well, by the way. Very useful. Just need to be able to get up. I think I might be able to just... Gravel's very finicky, but... There we go. Okay, we're good. Nutty putty situation avoided. We're good. We did not get nutty puttied. We did not go on a little cave exploration as a treat and then get gibbed. Seriously, why the fuck would you go diving in a nutty putty? I still can't believe that's a real thing that happened. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a dude who went cave diving into Nutty Putty Cave and did not come back out because he decided to crawl into a spot that he just couldn't get out of. I think it was on his family's property, too, is the worst part. So, like... I don't know. That sucks, obviously, but just... Ugh. Their straight's currently 25%, interestingly enough. Cave divers when they see a drainage hole. This was made for me! Is that lava? I mean, that fits in with the sentence, too, let's be honest. Man, look at this. Is it just pine? Might just be pine. Man, we spent all our day in Nutty Putty. Nutty Putty sucks. If only I was doing this co-op so I could send one of my friends to like, you there, go into the mines for me. Into the mines. Get me stuff. Stuff, please. Thank you. Yes, quite. Indubitably. There is no copper here. We are merely in a copper deficit because there is none. Our kobold society is falling apart because there's no fucking copper. Or silver. Even though it's in the walls and we can't free it from its eternal rock prison. I say. Ooh, berries. Just when we needed some. Yum, yum, yum. We love berries. Another patch of the redwoods, which is, I don't mind. Redwood forests are comfy. Back to the panning grind. There is a problem with the panning grind. Yeah, let me bring it up real quick. Ad snoozed for 5 minutes. Thank you kindly. We love parrying our ads. We love our mods who do a great job of killing the ads with a shotgun temporarily. They do come back. They reconstitute. But, let's see. So, here's the rates, by the way. Which, that's why I was complaining about copper and gold, sorry, gold and silver, where it's just 1-to-1, yet we somehow rolled all the additional shit. But the problem is that if you look at the rates for sand, we could get copper from sand and zinc. But do you see the problem? There's no gold. Or silver. And then you can pan muddy gravel to get seeds, which is useful, I guess. And you can also pan it to get other things. And then if we had the trait from Trait Acquirer to make the... Obviously, we're not going to be able to get this, but here's the rates for the copper pan, which are significantly better in a majority of ways. Oh my god, you can get a tin bronze plate from this? What the fuck? Really? That's insane. That's crazy. You could just get tin bronze. Yeah, 12% for these. So I really wish... If we had a copper pan, we could justify... But we need the trait, which I don't have. If we find a book from a merchant or in these areas, we could maybe get the trait, but we don't have it. There's no definitive pathway to getting that, and it's frankly not worth considering. Just copper is nice, but we'll get upgraded out of quickly, yeah. Well, I mean, exactly. We might just be forced to make copper, but I'm trying to find another way, because black bronze is 1 nugget away. It's like, so here's for context. This is black bronze. It's made with a 68 to 84% ratio of copper, silver, and gold. Which practically translates to an 18, 1 and 1. And then we can make black bronze. And it's a very good bronze. I like the way it looks. And it's a bronze tier. So we're not going to get out of it unless we get to iron. So if I seem hyper-fixated on, we literally need 1 piece to get to that, potentially. That's why. Because otherwise we're going to have to get to bronze anyway. And it wouldn't solve our problems either. We'd still need to find more silver, which we did, but we'd also then need to find more gold. And we only really have the 2 bits. Again, no ruins out here, which is really weird. This has been a very fruitless endeavor. I know how it works in TFC, where the first copper is just a game changer, because it means you can dig up stuff for bronze. Yeah, I'm basically trying to be a gremlin and just bypass into, like, advanced tier. But yeah, really weird that there's no ruins at all around here. We've not seen a single ruin. I mean, we've seen the cave ruins, but I'm not really counting those. Red clay. I mean, let's start prepping. I might mark the red clay. You found the map's curse. Yeah, that was my suspicion, was that copper and metal was going to be very hard this playthrough. Everything else is a granted. And the monkey paw curled. My suspicion was correct. However, I don't think that's... We will persevere in the face of adversity, for we are a kobold. We must have faith in our ability to yip and yorp. As our forefathers once did, so shall we. Do you remember the old kobold motto? They teach it to every baby kobold. Kobling? Kobling. I don't know what it is either, it's just... Use that kobold ingenuity, son. Son, back in my day, when I was a kobold, we didn't have none of those fancy goo gadgets, doodads, and whippity snooze. We had our old ingenuity, a stick, and a piece of flint. Also, there's high for it. I totally almost spaced on marking that. Whoops. I don't care if I spelled that wrong. It doesn't matter. So our new plan, I think, we're going to just kind of check around here for any extraneous stuff. Stuff that we didn't see on our first pass. Like, we might see... I thought that was copper for a second. We might see something useful, like, here's some fish. Like, these are useful, and I know we're not coming back for these. Oh, come on. Really? That's at least something, right? The bones are definitely useful. Again, the more bone we gather, the better for bone broth. Bone broth is absolutely going to save us for shitty meals with vegetables become good. You know what I mean? But, just really hoping we might be able to find something useful. It's just peridotite. It looks like copper, but it's not. That's olivine. That actually is worth noting. Oliver. Just Oliver. That's what I get for not looking while I'm typing. You know what's gonna get really annoying in these caves? Row, row, drifter, row, row. I am here to ruin your day and to make the game worse. Row. 25 fucking degrees down here. Jesus. And still nothing of value. Nothing in these caves. I mean, olivine, sure, whatever, when we get to, like, materials for it, but, like... Peridotite's good, I like building with it, it's a nice green rock, I guess, but, like, I'm just gonna do this. Fucking nothing down there. Okay, you know what? I said that, and I guarantee there's gonna be something down there. My Arco is being stupid senses are kicking in. There has to be something down here of value. I am almost convinced that there's something down here that I would miss if I just ignore it. No, no, I am a fool! I am a fool! I could have walked away, but my hubris! Ah, my hubris! Why have I not learned? The hubris of kobolds! To yip and yorp where they are not meant to yip and yorp. Oh, the misery. Unfortunately, there really is just, like, bumfuck nothing in here, I think. I mean, the olivine's great, but that's, like, a glass thing and a refractory, and we don't really need that. New question, how do we get out of here? What is this? I don't like how this cave is carved. This is very menacing. I really don't like how this cave is carved. Holy shit. Going up. Sand? Oh, this is going to be funny. Ah. Weird. Oh, come on. Here we go. This should not be standard. You know what? We're not going to question it. Don't question it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Oh, come on. I know we can get up there. Hold on. Just gotta wait for, just like peak. Yeah, so we're back here. Somewhere. It's very unfortunate that we haven't been able to find anything. Even a ruin or something, just any hint. Tiny hint of copper. We know where we found our initial bits right here, but... Oh, maybe there is something. But a little bit more would be ideal. And here's where I was digging the initial there might be copper here thing. $18 out here. Even in the wind. In the wind, in the middle of the night, it's still 18 degrees out here, which is concerning. Surprised we haven't even seen, like, hyenas or anything. I imagine they'd be around in these, like, deserts. Maybe they'll show up later. And now we keep our wits about us as we head home. Hopefully we'll see some sort of resource that makes this trip worth it, but I feel like we just wasted time. See, it's one thing if only one day left. It's one thing if I waste my time, right? I feel bad wasting the stream's time on, let's go explore! Nothing. I mean, we found silver. That's not nothing. It's just more, what do we have to show for it aside from Mr. Bonejo's thing? That's something down there? What is that? Quartz. In this weird, like, setup here. That's conglomerate rock. That's granite? What a weird game. It was a good idea to go after that goat, to the chat member who suggested it. Good call. Oh, nothing from that flax. That's bad. Well, maybe there's ruins we've missed things in. Ah, quartz. That's neat. Useless, but neat. Excuse me. Ugh. At least the forest is, I'm not going to finish that sentence, because I imagine there's something that's going to fall from a fucking treetop when I say it. I love how nice and not filled with demons this forest is. Good thing the Wendigo in the forest only goes after fucking humans and not kobolds. Huh. Not gonna let my guard down, but I'm actually surprised that that sentence did not bite us in the ass immediately. There's pigs. I'm sorry, there's free food, more specifically, if they decide to get mad at me. What was that? I heard that. Was that the... That was a pig. Okay. It was just a pig oinking, and then like, it sounded weird because of the, sound oscillation. I heard that in my left ear and immediately had, like, a fight or flight response of Chupacabra. El Chupacabra, hungry for kobolds. I guess I can show you guys the altar. I did mention a long time ago the altar to a forgotten god way over there. Might as well go show it to you. We're not doing anything else, and even with resource hunting, there's fucking nothing around. Can't hurt, you know? What is this? What is this? Where am I? Giant oak trees. Oh, that's not an Undertale. I guess maybe it is kind of an Undertale? Kinda? But to get down here... Nah, it's not Undertale. Very hilly terrain. Camouflaged by evil trees. Oh, fuck. There we go. Not a single bit of copper. Nothing that says, "Hello, I'm Copper. I've been waiting for you to find me right here on the mountaintops. 50 million pieces of copper. You win, little kobold. Wow! Amazing. I've never met a kobold who could find that much copper before." It's making like a really shitty, shitty Dena impression, god. Now it's time for a physical challenge. Stop me from throwing myself off this cliff. Okay, Dena. And now we're back at the Granite Beach. With nothing to show for it. Well, yeah, we can go check out the altar to a forgotten god. I didn't really... At least that's what I'm assuming it is. It kind of seems like that to me, but... This is probably one of the safest... Chat? Chat? I'm not hallucinating, right? Haven't we passed by this area multiple times? Yep, we take this win. We take this win, chat. We take this win. We do not speak of this. Okay? We take this win. Stuff the bits. And we keep moving because I'm going to show you the altar of a forgotten god. That's how religion's formed, by the way. Can we talk about that? We're going to go check out this altar, and then immediately, fortune has favored us! Mysteries abound! Copper in an area we've never seen before! Praise be to the Witch of the Woods, who's given us glorious, glorious copper! The resplendent beauty of this copper shall fulfill our nation's duty to yada 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 something something kobold. Tool vessel. Tool vessel contains copper knife and a metalworking book. I will take it. I don't know why this water's all fucked up. You can kind of see that the water's fucked up for some reason. Like if you look closely, like, I don't know why. Cool, I'm not even gonna mark that ruin. But here, as long as we're out here, I might as well show you guys the altar. I don't know what mod adds this. I'm assuming it's a Better Ruins thing, and I have no idea if there's anything around it. But in exploring here in my first day, one of the things I found was this, and I thought it was kind of super cool. I planted a tree by it. Yeah, look at this. Just says idle. I can't dig this up, obviously, without breaking it, but... Altar to a forgotten god. What would this thing even be, realistically? What is this? It looks like a person, but... Maybe a chain? It looks like it might be holding a bowl of some kind. Maybe it's somebody holding something up. Here. Can't place that there, unfortunately. I don't know if there's anything around it. I can always check, which, yeah, might as well. Nope. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Looks like it's just this. It's pretty cool, honestly. It's just this neat little thing here in the woods. So, thank you, Idol, for giving us copper. Keep on being forgotten in the woods, I guess. Should I leave it a torch? Should I leave it like a light or something? Do you think it gets scared? I need to know, chat. This is very important. Do we leave it a light, or do we just let it be? Because we could just... I don't mind. You know? Let it be? Okay. Quartz bits. I'm not going to mark that, but cool. The fog is coming. Fog is here. And now we're back at the ruins where I was digging around. Well, digging around isn't the proper word for it, but you can see. What an interesting stream this has been, huh? We've basically made a lot of progress just exploring around. pretty wide amount of terrain. We've got a lot of resources, discovered different things, had some ups and downs, bears encounters, chupacabras, maybe a Wendigo or two later on. But and now we're walking back in Silent Hill. So Silent Hill. While I'm out here, I should probably go get some fire clay, since we're in a bauxite dimension. I didn't know fire clay occurred naturally in bauxite, as opposed to copper. That is not something I was familiar with. Mainly because I'm never really in a bauxite area. Like, honestly. Usually just look for bauxite later, but... Cool. Sandstorms. I think the fire clay is further down here. We have some money. Well, I think we do. Let's see. We have $4. Might as well see if what the merchant's got while we're here. And then when we get back, we can hopium for, hopium and copium for a potential, silver bit. Also, where's that mine? We are not going to that mine. Fuck that. I mean, right now. We're gonna go to it eventually, probably, but we're not going to it now. That's insane. Hello, Mr. Merchant. I am but a small little kobold. I do not question why you live here in this abyss. But, you have anything of use? 20 gears... 8 gears... He'd buy our diamond. He'd buy our diamond and our peridotite. Okay, we'll come back here for a sec. When do you trade? When do you cycle through? One day. Okay, we gotta come back here quick. We're just gonna go home and do that first, I think. Probably a smart idea. And then everybody's fan favorite, the Tree Hollow. What words of wisdom do you have for us, Tree Hollow? Actually, you're the resin tree. Where's the fucking Tree Hollow tree? I could have sworn there was another one. Oh, it's right over there. Let's just pan this while we're here first. Did this form water? That's doing something. Don't know if it's a good something, but it's doing something. Just, that looks like something. We got another piece of gold, for fuck's sake. Dude, just give us the silver. Come on. Come on, dude. Oh, it's so fucking over. Actually is so fucking over. Holy shit. Oh, that's definitely something. Piece of fucking gold. At least he'll buy our emerald, I think. Emerald and our diamond, I'm assuming he'll buy them. And I'm also assuming... Nice. All the cups and bowls and things. Why do you make 9 when you can make 12? I don't know what we'll do with these yet. We'll figure it out. I kind of just made them to make them. Same with the bowls. It's like, okay, that'll replace stuff that we're using. Jugs are going to be useful for carrying around bone broth. Because I imagine that's what we're going to be doing a majority of our expeditions with, as opposed to just straight water. Water is not... At least in our circumstance, water is not hard to come by. If we were in, like, a desert, maybe, like a desert playthrough, it'd be a bit of a pain in the ass, or, like, supercontinents, but with things standing as they are now, I don't think we're in dire straits. However, we can now convert these things into carrying liquids too. These clay vats, which... Cooking, smoking. I need a piece of fat to seal these. Really? Really? Well, that's not getting used for a while. That would definitely allow us to carry 6 liters of bone broth with us, though. Is that a fat ask? Hello, Mr. the Yin. How are you, sports? How was your nap? Your yin-shaped nap? Okay, we gotta go over this way. How much money do we have, actually? We have... Let me raid our money piles real quick to see if we can actually afford anything. 24! Maybe we can afford something. Maybe our stupid little kobold body can carry, like, some sort of wealth and riches beyond measure. Who knows? Take the copper with us, because we're going to be processing this in a second. It's been going well. This area is actually deceptively nice. That's a redwood over here for redwood burning. This place we've started in, this weird zone, is just kind of interesting, I guess. There's a lot of cool spots and places, but a lack of copper. I'm glad you napped well. You were Mr. the Eepy. Get more. Hold on. You wanna buy this? You wanna buy this? Yes! Good! Good, good. Okay, he's willing to... Ooh. I mean... We don't have anything else we're using our money for, right? This is a cool building playthrough, so, Nice. That's awesome. I very much appreciate that. Many vessels. Salvation Tapestry. Ambush. It doesn't really seem like there's anything else we want. Yeah, we're really can deal with. Nice doing business with you, trader. Nice. Sweet-ass, vessels. And now we have real storage, too. That's kind of my main concern with getting a bunch of these, is we have actual, genuine storage now, and we're not just using baskets. I mean, it's not good storage compared to chests, but it's something. I don't know where to put it, though. This kind of sucks, but we'll live with it for a little bit. Oh, I need to make tongs. Tongs. How to into tongs. Also, I'm gonna put this in here for later. That's just nice to have. And then we can also put... We have one out here. We can get rid of the candles over here eventually. The candles are nice, but we can throw them around in other places. I think it's a piece of rope, right? Like sticks? Yes. Okay, there we go. Secondly, the charky pit should be charkied. Yep, that definitely looks like some charky. Not much, but it is definitely, in fact, some charky. We have, like, the coal we can use first and foremost, but it's nice to have charcoal when we need it. We can also expand this pit as needed, too. this. Don't care about that. We don't really have a granite stone or anything to be worrying about. Like, we have some granite, I think, in there, but we're running out of whetstones. There we go. Okay, we're mostly all right. So from here, we're gonna need a campfire, which I'm going to actually just build it on this for now. That should be fine. Need like 4 firewood for this, so it counts as a campfire. There we go. Then we need a crucible. I mean, I know we're gonna need, we're going to need actual material on there, but I'm just checking something. So we're gonna want to make a hammer. Let's take actual stock of our full copper array first. Well, correction. Let's actually, oh, yeah, whoops. I hope we're not carrying our full copper array. I imagine we are, but I was kind of hoping maybe there was some I'd forgotten about. Doesn't really look like that's the case. Our best bet, I think we could make the hammer, but then we'd be stuck trying to... Yeah, we can make the hammer, but that's not going to help us. I think we're going to make the pick. We're going to make the pick and just go blitz some of those copper deposits that we found. That'll at least get it warmed up. And in terms of... Charcoal's technically not as replaceable right now compared to, like, black coal, but black coal is useless. It's just worse charcoal, realistically. In my opinion, at least. Now... bone broth can stay here. It might be worth using a piece of fat to make one of those... Can those vessels... Hold on, I have an idea. If one of these vessels can hold 6 liters, can we carry one of these and sip from it if we were to, like, do that? So let me get a piece of fat real quick and just... So this can be used to hold water now. At least that's what I'm thinking. Okay, that's coming up to heat. Just in case. Because if this can hold the water and we can drink from it, then it's worth using. Because we could start carrying these around, these clay vats, but... Can I... Oh. We now have the answer to my question. Okay. These are actually just straight up worth it. Okay. That's perfect. Encumbrance penalty for carrying all this water. I'm really going to have to, like, turn that off. At least I feel like I'm going to have to turn that off. It's just... I get what it's trying to do, but since it doesn't apply to other things that we have, it just feels kind of jank. You know what I mean? It's just, oh yeah, is it the bear pelt? Yeah, it's the bear pelt. I forgot about this. If I put this here, and then can I like get from this somehow? Or do I have to? Well, for sure. God. Also, thanks for the subscription, Mr. Yeen. I imagine you, of all people, would give me the subscription, but I still appreciate it. Let me start that. I need another vessel real quick. This one is going to be dedicated to the bone broth. We are dedicating this one to the bone broth. I don't really have space for these. We haven't been making many conventional meals, unfortunately, but... It's like, how do I... So that has 3 liters of water. Just organizing. Ugh. Empty. Then I place that back down. We need to make one of those big pots. 3 liters of water. A bone. Where's our bone? Bone broth. This one is now empty. How's this doing? It is heated. I accidentally used a little bit more coal than I should, but it is done. And so the Copper Age begins. Slowly, of course. That is a lot of bone broth. Need to make some conventional meals and shelves and things in here so we can actually clean up the storage. So I guess if we need bone broth, we at least have some on hand. I'm going to carry... Does this slow me down? It does actually slow me down. Okay, never mind. Then that's not like a one-stop solution. Fortunately. As well, I mean, we could use a bone in there. What's my RAM at? I think the game is memory leaking very slowly, funnily enough, by the way. I didn't even check it. But I look over and I see that it is at 80%. It is slowly getting, craving violence. Okay, so it's not necessarily worth it to carry those around. We're gonna have to figure this out. There's so much we're gonna have to figure out about this playthrough. I'm just gonna put this out here somewhere. What a mess. We have food. We can make a real meal, right? You could use the bone broth and make it like a meat meal. I think. Like a porridge, I think? Right? Let's see. Porridge is grain, vegetables, fruit. Soup is 1 veggie. Maybe it can't be a grain? Additions to soup. Vegetable juice and broth instead of water. Breadcrumbs. Grain of a specific type. Solid maybe. I used to do a lot of expanded foods cooking whenever, like in my other playthroughs, but I'm kind of out of practice for this. So I wanted to do like... Be like rye grain? No? Maybe I could like... Do like 5 rye grain with... No? Bone broth? There's gotta be some way I could do this. I don't have enough meat to justify... I could do 4. And then... Mashed bushmeat and rye. That's a meal. If we had berries, I could probably include berries here. Might be able to go get some. Hold on. Why are we so slow? Why are we so slow? What's happening here? It's because the game thinks we're carrying a lot of water? Oh, it's because we're carrying the bone broth. At least their hydrate or dihydrate is smart enough to think of bone broth. So if it didn't consider bone broth, that'd be like a very easy, like, just 100% always carry bone broth. But no, considering it does, in fact, consider that as a real thing, Can't. Going to drink bone juice then, pretty much. It's yummy! And keeps us from dying! Hoping there'd be more berries around. There's berries. That's a meal. That's something that is edible. We'll put that one in a crock and just store it in here for food. Fresh for 15 days. Just eat this while we're here. We have these, but we can't do anything with this yet, unfortunately. We're getting there, but we need the hammer to be able to do that. Flax, that. These can be ground into bone. I don't think we can use this for anything, but might as well. We have them. There's the thing. Can we make a tool? And workbench. No, we fucking can't. Okay. We want this copper pick to go as far as it can, right? I think there is... No, we can't even carve those. If we had a hammer, we could debark tools. Yeah, no, we're just kind of stuck using... Oh, this sucks. I mean, we can use a... Like a... Think of twine to... I think you can use a twine on a bone, right? Can't you, like, make a... Like a tool handle with a twine? I don't know. I guess not. I guess our best bet is, does it count as a binding? It counts as a binding, so, I guess that's the best we got, huh? Feels wrong, but not like anything we can do about it. And then that goes in there. Minus 100 per serving. Guess I'll just go dump my inventory real quick and we're gonna go explore around. The copper knife on us. We don't need the obsidian one anymore. I am probably, no matter what we do, going to restart my game, though, because it's at 87% of my RAM. Something is really memory leaking. Jesus Christ. Glad I kept a monitor on real quick. .9%. Nah. It was at 87% or so. So definitely getting there. I don't know what's memory leaking though. Give me a sec. I'm gonna restart this. Watch my RAM instantly go back down to 20%. Are you telling me I need to get 64 gigs for Vintage Story, the hit video game? Might be something else memory leaking then, actually. Because it before when I started to stream, it was at like 4. Ugh. But let's go check one of those copper deposits, and then I guess we're going to wrap up. It has been like 5 hours. I have a tabletop session in 2 hours from now, and I have to prep. I mean, technically I already have stuff prepped. I shouldn't even say technically, I just do, but I'm not really happy with it. So, you know. Ethan, you're going to be there! It's... What do you mean, good luck? Oh, good luck! I hope that works out for you, Arco. Prep work's still spooky. It's not that bad. It's not that bad when you're already, like, mostly ready. It's just a matter of maybe making, like, a few odds and ends that I didn't consider, you know. Sitting down to think. Keynote, this is on an SSD. Anytime, Vintage Dimension. Any second now. Any second now. Any minute something will happen. Any minute now. There we go. I still have the MOTD is avoid becoming dino food. Because we were doing a dinosaur playthrough. Where's that copper? Nearest copper is over there. Let's go check it out. Ideally, if we had a sharpening stone, we'd keep this tool sharpened too. Ouch. But bauxite's too soft. We need something like granite. And this is conglomerate. Conglomerate's also too soft. Granite, andesite, pretty much anything would be good here that isn't here. To believe it was right here this whole time. Also that red clay. I should really go get some of that red clay. Make a note about that. Here's to hoping. We could pan this sand if we were really desperate, but let's... I love cave-ins, I love cave-ins, I love cave-ins. Only downside about this being on a sandbar. Here we go, I guess. We hope for copper soon, rather than later. Oh. It occurs to me that we still need a little more copper for a hammer. I forgot it's gonna be in chunks. Whoops. Caves in, huh? Ugh. I forgot this was going to be chunks, but I don't care. At the very least, it's copper. Should have made the hammer. What a fool. What a fool I was. Eh, it's not too bad. Sage wisdom: when playing with cave-ins, stand far back. Yep, that's all she wrote. I completely forgot about the fact that we're probably going to need a hammer to be able to hit these things to get the copper. That sucks. And I have nobody to blame but myself for that, because I should have realized. It's such an obvious thing in retrospect, but I just didn't think about it. I was blinded by the idea of having a pick. A black bronze pick so early. And in my hubris, in my kobold hubris, it ropes back to that. I have forgotten. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'll be forced to pan sand off stream in an attempt to get copper nuggets. Like 2. I think, actually. Hold on. I will be forced to pan sand in an attempt to get copper nuggets. Literally 2. That's honestly not that bad. Like, realistically. Like, I'm being a little melodramatic about it, but that's not that bad. It's just, like, 2. So. Downside is we don't have anything to sharpen our tools, so our tools are on borrowed time. Like this flint shovel, for example. Fairly well-maintained tool. Downside, nothing to sharpen it with, so it's kind of just as is. Are monsters gonna spawn, actually? Should I be concerned about that right now? Home is really just a sprint away. It's not that bad, but... Might see our first bits of creepy crawlies. At least I won't have to get red clay for a bit. At the very least of being in a literal desert, infinite sand. So that's nice. It's gonna try and burn through this shovel and then leave. It's gonna break down soon enough anyway. Oh, shit. Come on, just leave me alone. I'm just digging. That really 2? 2 right there? Really? Fuck you, I broke my shovel already anyway. I don't need to be here. We get the hell out of here. We're gonna have to start fencing in our property and thinking of drifter resistance. Oh, dick. Oh. That's what I did with it. I thought I threw it away for a second. Might need this tool for something, actually. Also, in retrospect, I did not take any food with us. Not like that matters that much, but, you know. Probably should have taken some food. While I'm here, I might as well. I'm gonna pan one and see that hopefully we get the copper. Blue clay. Panning's like the if you're desperate activity. There's really no reason to do it unless you're... Oh, now we get a gold! We get a gold from that? Really? Really? That's gonna... That's great! That's cool. Gonna give us a silver too? Might as well. Nah, we'll pan this later, obviously. But we got uranium. Ooh! A nugget of uranium. You know, just chilling. We also got the one copper bit that we need. Needed a few more, realistically, but we're almost there. Okay. I think we're probably going to wrap it up here. My name was Arco. Like the video if you like it, dislike it or don't. If you're one of the Twitch viewers, feel free to subscribe or follow or do whatever the Twitch people do nowadays. I'm kind of out of the loop. Hopefully we'll start streaming more often. If you're interested, there's going to be a stream archive of this whenever I get around to making a thumbnail for it and double checking it's not completely fucked, because sometimes the uploads are totally screwed. Off screen, I might do some more of the panning just to get it out of the way. I don't know, maybe. But I will see you guys next time. Goodbye, stay safe if I don't see you. It was nice having you here, and I don't know. Just chill. Just chill out and stuff. Actually, wait, isn't there like a... I always see all the YouTubers do this. Isn't there like a emote wave? There you go. See you later. Goodbye.